we are here, we are live with some more Pokemon Scarlet post-game DLC Indigo Disc, probably, stuff. Last time we finished up the main Indigo Disc campaign, which is bittersweet, it's fun. It's cool that we were able to beat it, but also I've been having so much fun with this game. It feels sad to lose, but it's probably the last major story beat, although we might have something a little bit here. But yeah, so last time we fought Kieran of the BB League. He was the BB League champion. We beat him, became the new champion. And then suddenly, Miss Breyer wanted to talk to me, Kieran, and Carmen, as well as Drayton. Drayton didn't do anything, but basically, Miss Breyer and Kieran and Carmen and I all went down to Area 0 to try to find the phenomenon relating to Terrapagos. So we went down there, we found Terrapagos. It sort of got overwhelmed with power, so to speak. So we had to stop it. It only took 3 attempts and was not a poorly done sequence, to be honest. Wink, wink. No, it could have been better, but it's still fun. It's an interesting Pokemon, and it's been brought along the Stellar type, which we haven't really learned that much about, all things considered. But yeah, so we at the end caught Terrapagos, got the end credits, and then we came back in and we're basically told to meet with Miss Breyer. We don't know about what, but that's where we're starting today, and then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, the Indigo Disc Classroom 1-4, a chat with Miss Breyer. Go to Classroom 1-4 to find out what Miss Breyer has to tell you. So, assuming related to Terrapagos. Oh yeah, and then for beating Kieran and becoming the... Oh. For beating Kieran and becoming the champion, we ended up getting another Master Ball, which is kind of crazy. So now we have 3 of them. So this is the bigger thing. Miss Breyer. Hey, Rack, glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after our big adventure down in the Underdepths? Yes! It's been a whole 20 hours. Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. So true. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. But I know why I called you here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry. I made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. What, you're not going to be like, oh yeah, he's the great hero who saved the world again? So voila, a proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher just for you. You obtained the copy of Breyer's book. Oh. Breyer's book, a proof copy of the exploration notes covering the Area 0 Underdepths. It's filled with long paragraphs describing what happened along with Miss Breyer's thoughts. I behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. Yeah, okay, I think I deserve a little more. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. But there was something else I needed to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Rack? Is she gonna, like, upgrade it? Huh, I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran and Carmen's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs are directly exposed to the energy from Terrapagos. Kieran and Carmen say that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. That would be convenient. We don't need to charge it anymore? Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Well, until now, I've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the Crystal Pool in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in our academy grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals I'd collected from the Underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. That sounds very dangerous. The result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium! And they have the Stellar Terra type. Oh. Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. Oh, effects of the Stellar Terra type. Stellar type terrestrialization grants a boost to moves, but only once per move type. After you use a move, no other moves of that same type will get the boost. In Terra Raid battles, all moves will be boosted without limit. Oh. So it seems like the Stellar type doesn't actually change anything in relation to the Pokemon's typing. But it seems like instead, yeah, okay, so it sounds like it boosts, in a battle, it boosts every move once? Or move type, so only once per typing. So even if I had like 2 different fighting moves, it would only do the boost once. And then in Terra Raid battles, I'm assuming that applies to both the enemy and us, that there will be no limits to the boost. Interesting. Oh, and there was one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. That's all I have to report now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask for a good long look at Terrapagos. Till then. Interesting. So there's now going to be new Terramons. If I look at the map out of curiosity, does it point anything out? I'm just curious. Probably not. Ooh, Reuniclus outbreak. Yeah, there's also fracture stuff going on right now because of the event, which we will do our best to get at least 2 shinies of those at some point or another. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to real quick actually, and then we have a few other things to check out. Let me see what was in the book. Briar's book. Okay. You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we can't read it. I was expecting to be able to read it. It'd be like a tutorial or something, but I guess not. And then the Terror Orb, it sounds like we're not going to need to charge it anymore, which would be very convenient. I mean, we can still only use it once per battle, but like, you know, we don't have to keep healing every time we need to do like the defeat a Pokemon with a Terror Pokemon, you know, in the BB, or in the BBQs. Okay, let's go to Carmen's classroom where Miss Briar teaches. So, what does the Elite Four member want here? What's her name? Amara's? Oops, sorry, bumped the mic. Amara's. Rack. You have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club and to help Kieran. Once he became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Yeah, because she's like, I don't know if I probably pointed this out, but yeah, like her buns are like screws. That's kind of funny. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I can no longer meet. More than anything, I am glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept up in joy to such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of the flight-enabling supplement used in my trial. Wait, whoa. A tremendous amount. Please feed your Agias an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. Does that mean we can fly around infinitely? I was talking about that. Yes! I was talking about that when we first did the trial. And I was like, oh, never mind, it's just a limited thing. But maybe this is actually a permanent thing now. Champ, Snarf, champ! What? You want to fly right now? Please, slow down. The supplement was never meant to be eaten in such large... Ah, yes! Brian will be able to fly now? Fuck yeah, what? It would seem your Agias has powered up somehow. From the look of it, I would guess that it has gained the power to fly whenever you wish it to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there is a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you are ready. Oh, okay, I'm gonna make a quick note of this. I had the flying time trial. I'll just make a note. And harder difficulties. We'll have to look into doing that at some point. Wonder if we can get a reward for doing that. I wonder how hard. Hopefully it's not gonna be as painful as the Ogre ousting is. Cryden can now fly freely through the air if you press the left stick while gliding. Cryden will keep moving forward automatically while it's flying. If you press the left stick again, it will go back to gliding. Okay, so it'll default to glide, but then we can fly. That's crazy, awesome, nice, cool. Time for me to go. So long then. We're just getting a lot of like quality of life things. The fact that they added flying in the DLC is so insane. Okay, we have the lead clever. Apparently there was somebody at the entrance, though. Was what it sounded like Miss Briar was talking about. Yeah, big old TV, I just realized. I don't know, I didn't realize that when we changed it the other day. There you are, Rack. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the new BB League champion, am I right? I'll admit it. I'm blown away. Inviting you to this academy was the best decision I've made recently. So, now that you've had some time to get comfortable here, how do you find Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun? I love it. No, it's very fun. I like it. Good, just what I like to hear. Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Rack. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. And that got me thinking, maybe we should have even more people come visit from Paldea. Have them come as special coaches or something. You know a lot of people, right? You've got lots of friends and everything. I mean, like, the Hatsman. Teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. Leave it to me? Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. You can use the clubroom computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP. We'll need to pay for their trip and such. Here's some to get you started. How much we talking? 200. Okay, that's not that much, but we take it. I think I'll arrange for the special coaches to stay in this clubroom when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy. Okay, I very briefly saw something about this online not that long ago, actually. Because, well, I'll explain. Inviting special coaches. Using the PC in the League Clubroom, you can invite your friends and acquaintances from the Paldea region to visit Blueberry Academy as special coaches who you could talk to and battle with. You have a max of 2 visitors over at a time. Okay, so basically I had seen, Bridge and I were just like looking at random Pokemon gifts on Discord, and there was a bunch of stuff with Rika and Clodsire and like Paldean Wooper, and I was like, oh, they're here now. And I was uncertain about why, or like, not why, but like what was going on with that. Because I had forgotten that her ace was a Clodsire. So I had looked up the fight to see if she had a Clodsire, and I saw that there was a rematch in the club room. This happened a couple weeks ago. I completely forgot about it by now, actually, funny enough. But so I figured there was some way to rematch him. I just had no clue how or when. But it seems like this is how you can rematch him. You could probably rematch him once a day or something. We'll take a look at that in a second. Actually, real quick. What's the exclamation? Oh, there's not an exclamation mark. I thought there was the yellow circle. Okay, let's talk to these guys real quick. How do you define cuteness? Gracious, that's a difficult question to answer. I assume you would have a clear grasp of the concept since you use the term so frequently. Oh, that simply wells up within me. From the bottom of my heart, I can't hold it in. But I can't say it's something I've thought hard about. It's more like a natural response. Then let us attempt to define cuteness here and now. How about pink? Is that cute? Yes, pink is definitely cute. And smallness, is that cute? That's right, small things are quite often cute. But big things can be cute too. I don't think you can simply define cuteness as being small. Cuteness is complex, I see. You trying to find the scientific definition of cuteness? Hey, Drayden. Yo, champ! Gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right away once you got our new champion. If I had my Drayster Druthers, Kieran and I'd be having fun battling again. I thought we'd patch things up by now, but I guess things ain't that simple. Just give it time. You know just what to say, huh? Good quality in a reigning champion. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get what I wanted, huh, bud? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I dropped the slacker life for once, and I just got carried away. Anyway, hope you'll accept my apology. No attitude, just gratitude. Nah. You know, you did, but it was for good reasons. Okay, I'm curious. Do you have any upgrades that you can do now that we beat the thing? Would you like to print some items with the item per? Can you make it better? We can? I was wondering about that. I was wondering if when we beat the game... Fuck it, let's do it. It'll cost 1,000 BP to make it... Actually, we'll do that in a moment. We'll come back to this. Let's see about the... Oh, okay, so is there anything new here? Just out of curiosity since we opened it. What? It's locked? Wait, the one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches to our fine house of learning using BP will earn the right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss? Why does that look vaguely like Penny? But I was gonna see about doing the Terrarium Club stuff soon. That's only 10 BP, but I'm intrigued by that. But we have to unlock it, so we probably have to call a certain amount of coaches. Our shared memory. Oh, so we can bring all the gym leaders over first. That's really cool, because we have not had a way to rematch them. And funny enough, yeah, like the, what's it called? The Galarian Star Tournament in the second Sword and Shield DLC gave you the ability to rematch like gym leaders and stuff, which I was sort of thinking might be what they were doing with the Galarian Star tournaments. Not Galarian Star, with the like the Paldea school tournaments. I'm blanking on their name. So these all cost 200 PP. Okay, that's not too bad, although that is a little bit. Check support board. Okay, that just goes back. Cool, we will mess with that soon. So apparently there was something about going to the front entrance with someone in a blue suit, which sounds like the... wait, do you have anything different to say? Because you're looking over here now. Rack, welcome back! How was that trip you took with Kieran and the others? It was a headache. Oh, I'm sure it was. Thank you for all the help you must have provided. You were investigating that huge crater in the Paldea region, weren't you? To think, you came here to study abroad, and then we send you right back to Paldea. That wasn't very well done, was it? It was fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, you're so understanding. If it were me, I would have been grumbling the whole time. Sometimes this school is a bit too permissive about things. Which is why we all have a duty to say loud and clear when we think something isn't right. So true. Are you gonna do the cute conversation or do you have something else to say? Hello, Rack. I believe this marks our first interaction in this club room. I hope your Agias hasn't suffered any after effects from the other day. Nah, it's been I have yet to fly it. Wait, hey, I got 3 shiny iron trends from a sandwich, and I'm hoping through streams to give out to... Unfortunately, I do not actually have the online service. I very much appreciate the offer, but I can't really receive it. So, hopefully you can... I'm sure you can make someone real happy, though, giving it to them. So hopefully you find someone that would very much appreciate it. That is a relief. Seeing you consume such a quantity of that supplement caused me some concern. Perhaps Agiasa's sturdy constitution is shielded from any ill effects. I suspect it would be dangerous to let any other Pokemon eat as much of the supplement. Since I usually ride my Skarmory for the flying time trial, I have not had the opportunity to test such matters myself. I have nothing else to report. Let us conclude this conversation. What a socially not awkward person. Anyway, entrance. There's not like a exclamation mark here, which is interesting. Let's see. Is there anyone that looks new? That guy? Who's that guy in the suit? Okay, well, do you have anything to say? Congratulations on becoming the BB League champion. Nope, nothing. Okay. I think that guy over there. Oh yeah, there's you, because you want me to talk to you for something, right? Hey there. Hey there, Rack. It looks like you caught 146 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. That's a pretty good collection you've got going. Lots of different Pokemon in the terrarium, right? It takes serious cash to keep the temperatures regulated throughout that whole thing. Oh yeah, okay. So I guess, yeah, we need to get everything, I think, to talk to him, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. Okay, I can't write correct in here. I'm guessing it's this person over this way. Wait a minute. One day you'll be champion. No, you will. I'll be the champion forever. Fuck you. Anyway. Snacksworth here. Oh, would you look at that cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student, Rack. Well, my name's not Snacksworth. What the? Yes, indeed. Call me Snacksworth. What is that name? I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give it their all for the old BBQs. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just to the taste of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. Some come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever... Wait. So come get old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. What? He gets rare Pokemon to spawn? Now, let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Rack. Heavens to Bestie, you've got to complete 10 solo quests! I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Rack. What? The Groudon treat? A snack made from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Groudon. Is this how we, like, summon legendaries? There's the Groudon treat. You know Groudon, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Groudon, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I did spy old Groudon once, back in the days when I was adventuring around Paldea. You know the huge cave system under that one town? Okay. Huge cave system under Psychic Gym Town. To get Groudon? I spelled everything wrong there. I can never remember the name. Anyway, the name don't matter, except to say that that's the place where I saw that feller. I thought to myself, well, if that ain't Groudon, and I gave a big wave of my arms to say hello. What else are you supposed to do when you face with the continent Pokemon I ask you? So anyway, I did that, and then it showed me its huge, fearsome claws that it did. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Groudon, be sure to give it my best. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like, what? So it's just gonna be under there now? Oops, wrong one. Let me get the name of the actual town real quick. Alfornada. Under Alfornada. I wrote Groudon. No, let's even show me what those. I'm pretty sure we've done quite a few BBQs. Those BBQs are not, Rek. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 20 solo quests. I've seen you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Rek. Zapdos tree. Okay, I was expecting Kyogre, not gonna lie, but okay. A snack made from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Zapdos. That there's a Zapdos treat. You know Zapdos, frightfully rare, that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Zapdos, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I climbed right up to the tippy top of one of those lighthouses you got in Paldea, and I was taking in the view, looking over a distant city, when, would you believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down on me. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick note of this, hang on. Give me one sec. Top of tall lighthouse, overlooking distant city. There's a couple where that could be, I think. The rain started pouring down on me. I thought I'd better get out of that mess in a hurry, so I turned to head down again. Then the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. It blew right by me, quick as a flash. It loves that snack. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Zapdos, you be sure to give it my best. Okay, I mean we could come back to this guy later. We don't have to get all of them now. I'll do like one more now. Now let's see him chipping away. We've completed 30 solo quests. Solgaleo treat. This is in like such a random order. Staying away from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Solgaleo. That there's a Solgaleo treat. You know Solgaleo, frightfully rare, that one. Speaking of Solgaleo, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I got in to pay Paldea's Pokemon League a visit at that fine building they've got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking toward the academy and enjoying the view when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself! It was only there a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash, so I couldn't even get in, how do you do? But it was magnificent. Okay, arena on top of Pokemon League building to get Solgaleo. There's also to get Zapdos. It loves the snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run to old Solgaleo, you be sure to give it my best. That is crazy. Okay, we'll come back and get more of these later, because I'm guessing there's quite a few. Wow, this is intriguing. This is not exactly... I wasn't sure. I started to doubt if the legendaries would be a thing in this, like all the random misc legendaries would be a thing in this or not, but it appears they are. Which, pretty crazy. And I'm like, we got a lot of information in a short period. Debating what I want to do real quick. Yeah, we'll catch the legendaries down the road. From what I understand, the little bit I've heard that is that legendaries in this game are unfortunately shiny locked. So, can't do anything with that. But, that's okay. Okay, yeah, let me just do a quick brain recap. So yeah, we can bring people over to the League Club Room to potentially battle and talk with. We can fly on Koraidon. There's been new Terramons appearing. We should have Infinite Terra Orb from the sound of it. That might be it. So the other thing that I want to do, real quick, I think before we jump into any of that, actually, yeah, maybe we lead with the ogre ousting real quick here in a sec. Actually, let me see. What do we have outbreak-wise? Lot of Toddle. Makes sense. I like Kirby. That also makes sense. Let's do the ogre ousting off the bat. Normally we do a few other things, but let's give that a go real quick. Get that off the brain, and then we'll do some other things. I have some ideas. Okay. Get a save in. We'll do an ogre ousting. Let some of this new information settle in a bit. I'm a little mentally frantic just because we got a lot in a short period there. Hello, welcome. That was a voice crack and a half. It's been a while since we've done this map. I'll give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna go well. There's too much elevation, but I'm willing to give it another go, just out of curiosity, and because I'm too lazy to keep resetting. Gonna get a shot. I do plan on doing that in the near future. I'm not quite there yet. I've been getting distracted with some of the very end game DLC stuff, or second Indigo Disc end DLC stuff. Words. They're hard. Oh god, excuse me. Oh. I know my brain's been kind of frantic right now. I don't know why. There's a lot going on in the game apparently. It's making me go crazy. Somehow I'm using ogre ousting to like go into Zen mode, which makes literally no sense because this thing is incredibly stressful sometimes. Okay, maybe an exaggeration, but that's how it be. Okay, so I don't really know where the best place to start is. I think I've tried from here before. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think this is one of the worst maps, to be honest. I was surprised at how that, like, little canyon area, for lack of a better way to put it. I was surprised that it was actually kind of effective, and I also just barely fucked that up, so we're gonna be one red short. Oop. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need red, I need cornerstone. Okay, so clearly my brain is just broken. Maybe I'm not doing this for Zen mode, I'm doing this to get my brain to work. Anyway. Hi, welcome to Man with Broken Brain Do Thing. There we go. Okay. Stage 4. Doesn't really get too bad until stage 7. I'm gonna regret saying that. Ah, crap. I grabbed too many again. I am, like, not paying enough attention. Clearly, Ogre Oustin is not for the scatterbrained. Let us here. so 7 green, 4 blue. Okay, 3 green. I wonder if I have the ability to like, actually fly in this game mode. Or if it might be disabled specifically for this. I have to test it at some point. Yeah, we have to. I mean, we have to test the actual flying at some point. Yeah. Nailed it. Doing great here. Okay, well, I got an extra water. Miscalculated it in my head a little there. That implies I used my head there. It's one of those days. Really can only come from one of two sides, presumably. There it is, yeah. So it's coming from the other side. Yep. The distance from where they spawn seems unfortunately quite close to the center. But it is pretty predictable, actually. Because they really can only seem to come from like 2 directions, I presume. Just a little hard to spot them sometimes. Okay. Whew. Boom. Ah! Okay, well, I grabbed an extra one. So green is the biggest concern. A lot of green down that way. I wonder if there's some like tactical advantage to breaking balloons when you don't actually need them. So that you, when like your inventory is full, so that more spawn nearby. Like I can't imagine that is actually that good of an idea, but I don't know. No, I missed one. I miscounted. We should be fine here. Read it. Okay. I really. Oh, okay, well, we missed a fire. I didn't realize. I'll just take a sec here. I really should pay attention at least to what the first thing that spawns in is better. So I can kind of better keep track of that. Like, I don't pay any attention to what spawns in, and that, I think, sometimes does more harm than good. It's just, yeah, I mean, like, the harm, or the good of it would be just not losing focus on the balloons and shit, but, you know. Yeah, this is where things could probably start going wrong. I think most commonly we lose things on stage 8, but stage 7 definitely happens. There's a decent bit of green over that way. Not a lot of green in general. I'm seeing a lot of blue. I mean, if it's in the path, I don't know. Although we hadn't completed it, so... One more. Eh. I'm just going up. Yeah, no. Just not great RNG there. The problem on this level is it's so hard to find things. It's just too hard to spot things with the way the map is, like, the elevation is. I just didn't know where to go there. So yeah, this map I think is definitely not viable. I'm honestly surprised that the Canyon Biome one seems fairly viable for the elevation, but like once you're on the higher bit, you can usually see most of the map, or like you can usually see a bit further. Why do you so? Because I'm trying to beat the hardest stage, which is level 10 or stage 10 or level 10, whatever it is on the hardest difficulty, because there is a reward for doing that. Plus, the rewards you get for doing that are pretty decent. Okay, let's go quickly to Messagoza here. What is the reward? It is a, I like how I'm like trying to be vague. Google it. No, it is, I'm like, I don't want to say it as if anyone's watching. No, it is a shiny Munchlax is what you get. So, okay. I'm gonna quickly take you out of the party, because we are gonna go grab Rapagos, which we caught last night. Okay, so it's got the Stellar Terra type. Oh, 85! Jeez Louise! With Terra Star Storms and Headbutt Power Water Pulse. Interesting. Come over here real quick. If I forget. Damn! You got like nearly perfect IVs. Shit. It might actually, given its attack is, it might actually be a mixed attacker. I was expecting it to be special. But what is this move? With the power of its crystals, the user bombards and eliminates the target. When used by Tropios in its stellar form, the move damages all opposing. Okay, so you have to be Terran for it to damage for it to hit everyone on the field. But that's insanely strong. 120 base power with no side effects? No drawbacks? And it's stab? Jesus Louises! I knew there was a shiny Munchlax that I just know about. Yeah, we found this yesterday. That's Koraidon. Hi, buddy. Didn't quite mean to call you out. Oop, I'm done. Why did I suddenly forget how to call Pokemon back up? Oh, you're not healed. Hello! Let's take a look at you. So, you know, we've used every legendary up in this QQ. I don't have the online service, unfortunately. And I haven't even tested, so I probably would actually be unable to carry you in a Rayquaza raid to begin with. I don't even know if I can beat it, so. Look at the little guy. I'm doing good, how are you? Well, you are something. Oh, yeah, it's always the touch-ups. One day. Oh, look at it! It's so happy! He probably has like really low friendship, but okay, you're trying to look tough. You don't really look that tough. Did you do much today? Not too much, just kind of relaxed. Got a little bit of personal stuff done. tiny. I mean, it has like the turtle form, but even that I think is tiny, unless maybe if you Terra. I'm assuming it goes into the turtle form in battle. It's the way it runs around is so funny. Yeah, so it's a normal type. Okay. And weirdly enough, this has a gender. I think I briefly was looking, because I was trying to figure out what to name it, so I was looking briefly on the Bulbapedia page to, like, fully understand what it's, like, how it was named. And it seems like it could have a 50-50 gender split, which is kind of surprising. It did a little music. Okay, so what's its ability? Terra Shift. When the Pokemon enters a battle, it absorbs the energy around itself and transforms into its terrestrial form. Okay, because in the battle, it was, like, changing its type, it seemed like. To, like, counter the first move. I don't know if that was just, like, weirdly for the Kieran fight. Or if when doing that, it then changes it. I'm interested. We're gonna have to see how it works in battle. I didn't know people had talked in chat. I thought you said it was that carrying it, but it was. And I'm like, I didn't ask that. I'd carry you. And according to the Pokedex, Pangoro is fairly violent, hates bullies, and is protective of their family and friends. Ooh, fun. Terra Shift is just a fancy way to change its form that it doesn't do. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I knew it changed form, so it changes form, which then gives it a new ability. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not too surprised. I'm sure I'll get a better idea and a grip of it on when we actually use it. So, okay. So looking at its stats, I'm presuming because the IVs are best for attack, and only I think they were, decent for attack, that this thing is a full-blown mixed attacker. But I think we lean into it being special, because I feel like we still have more physical than special attackers, plus our normal, we have what? You're a physical, you're a physical, you're a special, you're a physical. I think that's all our normal types. Oh wait, you're a special. Okay. I mean, it's pretty even, actually. Let's see a look at his moves, then. Actually, first we should probably nickname this thing. Terra Shift doesn't even change form, then it gets a ability goes. Okay. Okay, let's change the nickname real quick. So I was kind of sitting on this. Give me actually one quick sec here. Yeah. Did you know that there's a theory that Ditto is a failed clone of Mew? I do know about that. Yes. Really cool to show the Pokemon Shell contains power. All damage dealing moves that hit the Pokemon that's HP is full will not be very fast. Oh. Okay, so in terms of names, I kind of went through a lot here because I had a few names that I just left over that were sort of generic names that I was considering for Mons, but nothing really felt that great for Terapagos. And then I was kind of just going through a few random names that kind of vaguely fit it. I had like Final Hunk. I had like Stellar Hunk. I had T-Hunk. Hunk Zero. Did I say that? I might have already said that. No, I did. I said Final Hunk. And then I started looking up like various like turtle and tortoise types. So there was one that was called like I'm gonna say this wrong, Harley. Coahulian? Something like that. It's actually, I think it's based off an actual country because it's like a turtle found in that country. It's like a 90% sea turtle, or it's like 90% of its life it lives in sea as a turtle. But unfortunately it's an endangered species, so that was an interesting one. There was one that was called like Cumberland. I wrote down this vaguely, so I don't know the specifics off the top of my head. But which I could name like Hunkerland, but that's very similar to Hunkerhead. And there's also Logger Hunk, because there's a Loggerhead musk turtle, I think it is. And then I had Hunkman, M-A-N-N, because there's like Herman's turtle or something like that. Which are all like vaguely in line. But I think the one I'm leaning the most toward, funny enough, sounds really lazy, which is naming it Terra Hunk. Which I had considered naming it before I knew this, but so I think one of the big things that Terapagos is based off of is a subspecies of turtles called terrapins because they have like a similar pattern on its shell to that like Terapagos in its turtle form has. Yeah, I think it. So it looks like just it was from the Algonquin language, which was Native American, I believe. That was referring to a specific species called the diamondback terrapin. Although the Terra from Terapagos is for the terastallization. Which at least I assume it's Terapagos, because the other thing that it is in reference to is the Galapagos like sea turtles. I believe they're sea turtles. But there's not a good way to make that hunk. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if given the Terra has one, because Terrapin, the turtle type is spelled Terrapin, so I would name it Terra hunk, which I kind of like. It kind of, I mean, it looks like a lazy name on the surface, but it does have a double meaning. Although Stellar Hunk's kind of fun, and Hunk Zero just seems way too dramatic. Here, we'll come back in a second. Let's take a look at his moves. Okay. What else do you have, out of curiosity? Double Edge, which... I mean, there's no reason to do that. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, when we look at it, too, this Terra Starstorm is a special attack. So we're probably better off leaning into special attack. Okay, pretty much all... I mean, Ancient Power and Heavy Slam are kind of whatever. Okay. Let's see what you learn. You're a normal type. I feel like you probably learn a decent bit. Dazzling Gleam. Flash Cannon, Dark Pulse. I mean, I can look at physical, but... We got Power Gem, Punch Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Energy Ball, Heavy Slam, Surfite. Okay, you get a lot. I mean, it makes sense. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Earthquake. How do you get Earthquake? I guess you turn into a bigger turtle. Bug Buzz is interesting. Weather Ball. Ooh. Scorching Sands. Meteor Beam. Interesting stuff. Yeah, that's why I think it's based off a turtle that is from the Galapagos Islands, which is why it's called like the Galapagos Sea Tortoise or something of that nature. Did I say that already? I probably read that already. Oh no, oh yeah, but I'll figure out the ability as I go. I think I'll look into it more. That's why I'm like not paying too much attention to it, because I figure I want to learn about it as I go. And then if I'm still curious, I will Google it myself, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so I mean, the only thing we'd be weak to would be fighting, which Dazzling Gleam would cover. I think we do lean into making this a special attacker. It seems, I'm trying to see, let me take a look at his stats one more time. It might be more of like I can't tell if it's like a bulkier mon. I guess I can compare stats to what we have in the party right now. Because it's attack stat, yeah, like when you compare attack 310 to 141, like that's a huge diff. Like, I don't think it's particularly offensive. Unless it's type. Maybe its stats change when it evolves. Because even, like, its HP and its defense stats are not... That, or speed is not... Okay, it must have a stat change when it terras. I presume it's still more special, or, like, neutral, though. We're gonna have to do some testing with this. I'm very intrigued. Okay, for now, we'll just kind of get a moveset going. And we can probably tweak it just because of the sheer amount of moves. Yeah, it has that by default from level up right now, which I'm going to keep on it because that sounds insane. Okay, so maybe we do Dazzling Gleam because it covers the weakness of fighting as opposed to Zen Headbutt. And then it's kind of just what else do we want to cover type-wise, because the normal moves aren't going to hit anything super effective. We desperately need more Fido Fur. It's like the one thing we lack the most in. So okay, let me think about it. So we have now covered Dragon, Fighting, Dark. Dragon fighting dark. What else do we want to get? So something like surf is interesting, or energy ball. Because that would then cover... Surf would cover then, what, fire, rock, ground... Anything else? I feel like there should be something else, but I'm numb. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So this would be... Then this instead would be water, rock, ground. Like we could do like surf and like thunder. Or I can also think about it too in terms of what my team lacks a little bit more in terms of stabs. Like I think Bug Buzz theoretically could be nice, but that starts to already immediately step on the toes of Dazzling Gleam. We use rock. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Would be so yeah, stored power is definitely an interesting strategy. I probably won't be setting up too much given this is just single player, but I do see why that's good. I don't think we have like a ton in terms of rock types either. But what would that cover then? Flying, bug. Is that it? And Aura Spear would be then what? Steel, Dark again. Yeah, it's kind of stepping on to. I think we do Surf and Thunderbolt. Well, Thunderbolt would be what? Flying Water. I think that's it. And then Flamethrower would be what? Bug, Grass, Steel. Yeah, Flamethrower might actually be a good call because we don't really have a good answer into Steel types if we do Surf. Okay, let's do Surf and Flamethrower. We can just use what we have crafted. It learns a shitload, so we can always tweak stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Since speed is its slow stat. Yeah, well, you know, I'll have to see how I feel like it's doing, and I will probably adapt from there if it feels like it's really struggling against a certain type. And for now, I guess we lean into special. Maybe, do I want to make... I think its defenses are, yeah, the exact same with the IVs. I think we'd still do modest. For now. We could always switch to timid, I guess. Although it's hard to say. And then we do want to... I guess we can put EVs right away into it. At least, like, I don't know what else I want to do. I don't know if I want to do speed. I could do 8. Maybe I do HP and Spatak. Because it doesn't seem super fast. But we do not have much. Spatak is our lowest thing. Do we have anything else? Can we have calcium? We have a lot of HP ups. I may as well just use those on you too. Okay, we're just gonna use all these, screw it. Oh wait, let me go into bag. Let me check with these guys. So Spatak would be just 2. Actually, I think this was technically... That might have technically been a waste now that I think about it. Oh well. I guess we just put the last little bit into speed as opposed to defense. Yeah, we shouldn't have put those 2 in because those 2 EVs actually don't do anything now that I think about it. We did not technically maximize that in the most efficient way, but whatever. So, yeah, I mean, it's ready to go right off the bat because, yeah, it's already 85. It's got stuff. Oh, yeah, we can give it a held item. I don't know what we want to give this. Maybe we just go with, whatchamacallit? The thing that boosts attack by 1.2. Hang on. Not choice specs. I think that's a little unnecessary. I think I have to buy another one. Probably could actually get it from the item printer theoretically, but I'm just gonna go buy one. Because they're not that much cheap. They are wise glasses, that's what it is. And then I can see down the road if I want to switch that to like leftovers or something. Yeah, we don't have any extra lying around. Okay. That's quite affordable though. And then, yeah, we don't have to worry about using any bottle caps on this thing either. I mean, this thing is being quite nice to me in terms of the amount of effort I need to put into it. Where did this actually go? There's the wise glasses. Cool. Okay. We got that set up. Funny little guy. I think the next thing we want to do is to actually go back down to Area 0. I want to see if we can access... There was that one area that was blocked off by a crystal. I want to see if we have the ability to actually go in there now that we've been Terapagos, plus to see if there's any other little things down there. That's my next goal. And then from there, we'll see. Oh yeah, I still have to name it. That was the other thing. I just kind of forgot that part, huh? Oop, I gotta name it from here. Okay, let me just start narrowing these down a little bit. Okay, so it's probably between what? Terra Hunk, Hunk Zero, and I do actually like Koa Hunkin, but I think that we already have what? Somebody else with that. What is Kilowattrill's name? Air Hunkin? It's kind of similar. Kind of like Hunk Zero. It's. I also like Terra Hunk. Hang on, let me ask. I'm gonna send a message to my girlfriend and see what she thinks. This is my... We'll start going down and I'll get her response. Yeah, this is what I do when I can't decide stuff. I just bug her. Okay. We'll jump down to the center. I'm assuming we can still go down further. I mean, I guess there's the possibility we can't. But... Okay, she just full typed in caps Hunk Zero, damn. If I got rid of the bots, I think I did actually check pretty recently, based off Social Blade. But I don't remember the number. I think it was like 1,700 or something. Does she also ask you a lot when she doesn't know? Sometimes. I mean, it just depends on the situation. Okay, I guess we're going Hunk Zero. I mean, it does fit with the whole, yeah, DLC and stuff, so. Because it is the treasure of Area 0 as well. Okay. I just wrote Hunk Area, not Hunk Zero. Okay, we got Hunk Zero. How do you feel about that, Hunky Zero? Hunky Zero? And yeah, we caught it in a beast ball because we had crafted one of those in the item printer. So, yes, you're back in Area 0. Okay, well, I'm gonna call you back because we're gonna go for a dive. Whee! Oh wait, so if we hit... so we have the ability to fly. Okay, so can we actually go like up and down? Sorry, we had to use the left stick there. Oh, okay, so if we just want to go forward, we don't touch anything, it seems like. And if we want to go down, we go down, and if we hold up, we go up. Okay, wait, can we actually like kind of go up? Holy shit, this is like incredible. Okay. Just find a way to do what you could apply for. I wouldn't even work for applying for affiliate because I don't have the average number of viewers to do that. Okay, so if I click the stick, then it goes back to glide mode. And if I get rid of B, I just drop. Okay. That Christmas is already in 5 days. It is crazy. Yeah, no, time goes flying. Feels like Thanksgiving was literally like a week ago. Where is the entrance? It's back this way. Whee! It's not this way, is it? Okay, hang on. I'll find it. Just give me a moment. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, well, I think I went the complete wrong direction. I just went in a giant circle. Okay, well, we're trying. Not really succeeding, but we're trying. I'm kind of going in a circle. I think we gotta go around this way more. You see the new Superman movies coming out next year? I did hear about it vaguely. Haven't seen much on it other than just knowing of its existence. I don't know, I've never really been that much of a Superman guy. Always been more of a Batman person. So I haven't paid much attention to it. Oop, wrong button. I went for the Legends Arceus sprint. My brain on Legends Arceus be like. Where's this gonna put me? No, so it just put me straight down here. Because last time it actually did let us go back into that, like, I don't know if Crystal Room is the right way to put it, where we do the final boss of the main story. Which is interesting. Okay, well, so no Glamorta over here. I wonder if any of the Terramons respawn. Or if anything new spawns down here outside it. Because there was literally, like, Carbink and Glamora, and that was it, I think. Which is funny, because Carbink aren't even in the Paldea region, I don't believe. So they're just chilling way below the surface. They actually are Paldean. They should be in the Paldean Dex. This is a tragedy. They've been scammed. My little cute babies have been scammed. Oh yeah, and last time we were doing this, we did collect, like, terrestrial shards. So we theoretically might have enough or be close to having enough where we can change a different Pokemon's type to the terrestrial type. Oh, it's still blocked off, huh? Okay, let's go keep looking around. Maybe there's another guy we can beat. I'm gonna go check where we fought Terapagos. I think that's the logical first place to check. But yeah, so that's always a possibility. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. We'll have to see. Which Nuzlocke rules do you prefer? I guess in terms of what? Because, I mean, I know there's, you know, I mean, there's the obvious two Nuzlocke rules, but do you mean just in terms of, like, set mode, switch mode, or do you mean, like, in terms of, like, cheating in rare candies, that kind of thing? You know there's still 3 Pokemon lines that aren't available in any Switch game, 9 Pokemon. I do know about, yeah, I did know about that, I know it's a very small number at this point, but there are still a few. I know what Furfro's one of them. Aren't like the Simi lines and the Pan line, those guys not available too? I mean, I guess. Wait, okay. Parrot and Watchhawk. Oh, the 3 elemental monkey lines were cut for 6 of them, and lastly, okay. Wow, I did pretty good there. Nothing new in here. And then preferred rules. So, I mean, the way that I've done my Nuzlocks personally is, well, I mean, yeah, the can only catch 1 Pokemon per route, and if a Pokemon faints, you can't use it anymore. I mean, that's kind of the standard stuff. And then I do Dupe's Claws, so I'm I guess unable, but I don't. That way, I don't catch a bunch of duplicate. Oh, I can't use it at all in here. Interesting. I can't use a bunch of duplicate. I don't end up catching duplicate mons, so Dupe's Claws. I've played mine all on set mode, just because that's, I feel like, for me, a little more interesting. Plus, it's a skill level that I am probably at, just because I've been playing Pokemon for a while. I've been playing it for more of my life than I haven't. Let's get a photo of Terapagos in here. And then I also, yeah, I've cheated in rare candies. I can't use the camera app in here? What? can't get a picture of Terapagos with the crystal? Rigged. And then I play, yeah, with like rare candies or I cheated in rare candies just because I don't want to have to bother grinding. I don't use healing items in battle or really any items in battle. I tend to not do the rule where if like your whole team wipes, you have to reset. I just say, yeah, you can't use those 6 mons, but you can give it another go, just for time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Or anything different that I do compared to other people, but I'm not thinking of anything else off the top of my head. Yeah, I guess a mix. I mean, it's very close to hardcore rules. The only difference really being the if you wipe, you have to reset. I think that's really the only thing that's different. Say, but I also have the shiny claws. Oh yeah, shiny claws. That's never come up, but I would probably have the shiny claws outside of excluding like shiny Gyarados and Gold Soul Silver. Have to be like a legitimate random one. And oh yeah, I do level caps as well. Yes, I forgot about level caps. Because if I get a shiny, I'm not gonna kill any. I don't go. Yeah, I mean, I sort of get the wipe game over thing being a difficulty thing. But as someone who does not make a living playing Pokemon, that's just kind of a time investment that I don't want to be bothered to put in if I can still do it. I mean, I think a lot of that comes from a place of like challenge ROM hacks. Like I mean, like in Run and Bun, if you do wipe, you probably lose a lot of good Pokemon, so at that point you're better off just resetting anyway. But I feel like in the vanilla games, if something happens and you wipe for whatever reason, you just plan the fight poorly, you probably can still beat the fight. Unless it's like super early game. Maybe then you might just be like basically out of Pokemon, but like if you lose the Elite Four in a vanilla game, there's at least a chance for you to recover it. So okay, I want to figure out how you get this. I can go check the one other room. But it seems like there's something in there. I take its photo right here. Oh, hi, Carbink. Hang on, I'm gonna try to get it a little closer. Can I photo now? Yeah, we know we can, because we photoed Carbink here. Okay. It is kind of cute, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to find an excuse to battle with it. I also like picking my team, or at least a couple different Pokemon for every fight. Yeah. Yeah, I do try to, use I mean, that's part of I think the enjoyment of a Nuzlocke is the excuse to use a bunch of different Pokemon. So. I wonder if there's another way into that cave. Okay, I was curious if I could land on that. Apparently not. Yeah, I guess I'll go look around. There's gotta be, because there's literally like a Pokeball in there. You could see an item, so there is a way to get in there. It's just a matter of how. I still don't really use some, like, I keep fear over. Yeah, no, the Farfetch'd trade is just not worth it. Like, the only reason you do that is because you want to hinder yourself. No, there's definitely, I mean, yeah, there's some mons that are just, no matter what you do. Wait, I could just fly. Whee! Forgot that I could do that, LMAO. Okay, well, that was awkwardly. Yeah, no, there's definitely some that are just not worth, or they're just too hard to utilize, but I feel like most things you can make work. Yeah, because yeah, there is an item in there. How do I get in there? It looks like there's another cave entrance over there. be in the other room. I'm gonna backtrack slightly just to see if I spot anything. The only way is either to have Fearow, or getting a purposeful duplicate to get a bottom tier Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like sometimes, yeah, you just pull the bad mon. Put an item up there. And then you just have to make it work, but a lot of times it's not really worth actively trying to hinder yourself. Unless that's what you're aiming for, which, I mean, more power to you at that point. Okay, come on. Okay. Where am I going? This is gonna be annoying to get. I have to, like, land. Okay, there we go. Fire Terra. Before I couldn't, like, double tap. I would, like, double tap my thing to stop the glide, but now I actually can't do that, funny enough. It, like, retracts and re-pulls them out, which it wasn't doing before. I think because of the fly mechanic, it's doing that, which is interesting. I wonder if we can fly up to something now that we can do that. I'm still sort of getting used to flying, and granted, I'm flying in a cave, so the sound, they're like flying sound effects. Okay. I have to keep remembering it. Hit the button. Okay. What is happening? Oh, let me turn around! Okay, that clearly did not work. Clearly you can fly over this gap. Me trying to, like, glitch my way in there as opposed to find the actual entrance. Yeah, it's gotta be in this room somewhere, then. Oh, wait, it might be there. Excuse me, Crydon. Where'd it go? Is it over here? Aha! What is happening? I can't see what's above me. Personally, I think I'll ever Nuzlocke a game like Emerald Kaizo. I mean, I can't blame ya. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, eventually, I feel like I should try, or at least like if you're feeling like the Drayano ROM hacks, like what, you know, the Vintage White, Blaze Black, stuff like that. Renegade Platinum. Like, that feels like a better stepping stone. Hey, buddy. Hi. Okay, was not expecting to find you here. Punk Zero coming in. Yep, Terra, okay. I mean, I guess we Terra too. Terra Shift, okay. Okay, so we're now the turtle. Okay, real quick. So if I look at my Terra Shell, the Pokemon Shell contains the power of each type. All damage-dealing moves that hit the Pokemon when its HP is full will not be very effective. Okay, so I was thinking it was actually changing its type, but it basically just makes it happen. So this is very similar to, like, oh god, why am I blanking? Like Lunala's ability, in a sense, where you take reduced damage, or what's Dragonite's hidden ability? That as well, where you take less damage on the first hit, but this kind of does a similar thing, because now any move will be resisted. Mainly because the little champion, if I get there's a level 100 Metagross, Jirachi, Mewtwo, and Deoxys. Yeah, no, it's definitely meant to be tough. Okay. So then if we Terra... Okay, so this becomes super effective because we Terra'd. Level 82, okay. I'm guessing we're probably just going to one-shot this thing, to be honest. But I'm curious. So this then changes our form a third time. Sort of like how Ogerpon is a slightly different form in its Terra, where it has an ability change. Okay, it does have speed. Okay, so we no longer took the resisted hit because our ability changed a third time. Or for a third time. This is such a weird mon. In like a cool way, though. Okay. Terraform 0. When Terrapagos changes into its stellar form, it uses its hidden powers to eliminate all effects of weather and terrain, reducing them to 0. Okay. So it's sort of like a Cloud9 built in with a move that reduces the do you have a different stat pool now? You do. Yeah, now your ISP attack is like incredible. Did that happen when it changed the first time or the second, I wonder? I wasn't paying enough attention. So this lines up a lot closer, it looks like, with the other legendaries in our party, which is most of them. This is actually higher than Koraidon right now in terms of ISP attack. Interesting. So it seems like its second ability is probably a little bit better than its third ability. But, I mean, removing rain and, weather and terrain is probably very good in a competitive sense. You heard a sound from somewhere. Could it have been a crystal disappearing? Because, yeah, I was at, 300? Now it's back at 214. Okay, we'll have to see if that happens in the battle or after. Okay, we also got the 10 Stellar Terra shards. Fairy Terra. Which are nice. Although we also have the Blissey raids going on right now, so we should be able to get a lot of Terra shards. Sorry, I'm trying to get photos of the little guy. They're silly! Excuse me. Oh yeah, that means we gotta go get the, hang on, I should make a quick note of this too. Terrapagos to go see about getting the EV ribbon medal. You know, I mean, initially when I was planning out what I wanted to use in this game, the idea of using Terrapagos honestly probably never even really crossed my mind. I guess the only legendary I was even considering using, because I'm so used to not using legendaries. I mean, I did use Yuxi in my Brilliant Diamond casual playthrough, which was kind of a fun change of pace. But this game we've used literally every legendary accessible to us. I mean, except for Miraidon, because that's not in this version of the game. Which I've kind of enjoyed. I don't know, I don't usually get... I always was so... Oh my god, there's... What the fuck? There are so many items in here. This is like a vault for Terra shards, I'm betting. Get the photo with it and all the hi, Kirby! All the items. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore ya. Hi. Yes, I found the secret room! I completely blanked on what I was saying. Whatever. I'm sure I'll think of it. Fighting Terra. Meteor Beam. Grass. Electric. Water. Fire. Normal. This is a lot of Terra shards. Which is honestly really freaking nice because for the longest time it was so slow getting Terra shards. And with the DLC they've added 3 guaranteed Terras of each mon that you can pick up between a Premier Ball. Okay, a little bit underwhelming. They made it so you get 3 guaranteed Terra evolutions as opposed to a third of one from the main game. Terra Blast. Well, there's finally the Terra Blast TM I was looking for. Steel, Dark, Ghost, Dragon, which reminds me I still need to find the Terra types I want to use for all my teammates. Rock, Bug, Psychic, Flying, and Ground. That is a lot. Just double checking there's no more I'm missing. And it's weird when you buy 10 Ultra Balls, you get a Premier Ball, which is still at the level of a normal Pokeball. Yeah, I think it's just a bonus for buying 10 of any Pokeball. Which, I mean, you know, it's just a nice bonus more than anything. Yeah, it appears to be everything. I mean, I'm glad we came back down here. How are we doing generally on, Terra Shards? I should have went. Hang on, other way. They're at the bottom. Okay, so we have 61 of these, so we can do one of these. And I'm guessing we'll get more of these from whatever the Terramons are in the Blueberry Academy that are like this. Okay, so we have a solid amount of some of these. A lot of ice, damn. A lot of normal as well. I mean, the minimum we can do is 3 Terras, and there's only ignoring the Stellar one, there's only a couple where we can't do 4. Like, Bug just barely isn't at 4. Neither is Grass or Electric. I mean, I'll do some more Blissey raids pretty soon. Which should, give us more of the Terra Shards as well. So, may as well stock up on them. Well, I may as well use the ones we have in a tiny bit. So, oh, sorry, Carbink! I guess this gives me an excuse to look at the stats. It is an interesting... I like the little turtle form. It's cute. Both main forms are cute. Okay, so you did get a stat boost, but I think it's not as significant. Interesting. That is weird. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, write down the stat differences so I can notice that. Because that is a lot to kind of keep track of. So I'm assuming that's the only Pokemon that's, like, stats change when it Terras. And I'm guessing, because like, I don't think Stellar type changes stats. I think it's just, like, the Terapagos form diff. We're gonna make our way up. I think we just need to get back to the surface so we can call a flying taxi. Yeah, that was the last little thing I wanted to do here in Area Zero. I mean, that's pretty much everything I think we need to do here outside of if we want to, like, shiny hunt or something down the road. I mean, it's not a terrible place to grind either. Although I imagine there's probably places, yeah, in the Terrarium or in Kitakami that are better to grind. Just because of the levels. Although they wouldn't, there's more fully evolved mons here. Can I just taxi out from here? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I think we'll leave the outbreaks for another day still, as well as Satotl stuff. I still... Excuse me. I still don't know actually how you get a shiny sandwich, which is something I want to figure out on my own when I get the chance. I might have to look into that pretty soon for these outbreaks. Let's see. Thank you. Do you prefer hot or cold weather? I'm more of a warm weather person. I think I just better stand the weather. I don't know. It bugs me less, I guess. I just get cold easily. Which is funny, because as a kid, I was way more into, like, cold than heat. Or, you know, I was more comfortable in cold weather, but now I'm into warmer weather. I'm guessing these stay the same thing. Oh, I rose a battle. Do you accept? Oh, so we can rematch these guys. Refusal acknowledged. Mac, would you care for a battle? That is interesting. Do you like... Oh, well, over 100 degrees is pretty intense. Hey, buddy, for a bet. Interesting. What about Crispin? Where's Crispin? Fair enough. You can't go giving 100% all the time. Gotta know when to hit the brake. Yeah, we'll have to fight them again too. Okay, that's cool though that allow you a rematch. I'm guessing probably once a day. Yeah, over 100 degrees is pretty intense. But I guess if it's what 100 degrees or like 0 degrees, I think I'd rather it be 100. Yeah, I mean. That's a rough one. But if you compare it to like 85 versus like 25, I'll take 85 every time. Okay, so yeah, we saw that we can actually upgrade the printer. Let's do that. It'll cost 1,000 BP to make improvements to the item printer. Is that okay? Yes. Honestly, it's better to do this now. I know I want to get more spawns for the terrarium, but I think this is cool. Roger that. I'll get right to work on upgrading the item printer. So I'm assuming this is the last one. Are you gonna make it look like a master ball? Yeah, a little grease here and... Yep. Phew, the item printer's final upgrade is all done. Okay, final upgrade. The item printer can now print multiples of the same item. It's like a random chance as opposed to the double item lotto? And it can print stellar terra shards now. Oh! Oh, also, it doesn't help the item printer work any better, but I made it look like a master ball. I really appreciate you taking part in our research. Now that that's done, would you like to print some items with the item printer? I want to make it better. The item printer is already upgraded all the way to its final version. Silly. Damn, I tried. I like how they leave the option there just for that dialogue. Okay, so it seems like it's going to cost the same for everything. Like, we didn't get, like, the, oh, it's cheaper to do stuff now result. But it seems like we can sometimes get double items. Okay, we actually are starting to run low on EV stuff. Let's see. So it seems like that we can get more than one of things now. I wonder if the double thing can still occur. Let's see. We'll see how it comes out. And then plus the terrestrial shards is kind of cool. Right off the bat, we're getting gold. Sorry. The 17 normal Terra shards is insane. Yeah, 5 pretty feathers, a black glasses, 5 PP ups, an ability patch, 17 normal Terra shards, 2 charcoal, a razor fang, 2 ribbon sweets, 2 max elixirs, and 8 rare bones. Wait, this is like money farming central. What the fuck? Okay, I was expecting, yeah, maybe you get like 2 or 3 of some items. Not that. This thing keeps blowing me away with the items you can get. What are the items? Well, I think it takes the materials in and then just converts them into random things. So that they come from the resources you're putting in. They get, like, transferred into them. Okay, so it seems like we're getting a lot of the Terra shards. So it's 3 super potions, 12 fighting Terra shards, 3 full heals, a metronome, a dubious disc, 7 pearls, 19 tiny bamboo shoots, 11 ghost Terra shards, and a mystic water. Yeah, a lot of the items are still giving 1, but that's incredible. I mean, yeah, the Terra shard... Okay, well, I was like, oh yeah, we could go do the Blissey outbreaks, or Terra raids for more Terra shards. We don't even need to do that. We're getting so much all of a sudden. Why not? Because you always get 10 items, so it's basically 2 separate rolls that happen to be tiny bamboo shoots. I just combined them when counting them. We got a gold. Love Sweet, 2 heavy duty boots, 11 fairy Terra shards, a covert cloak, 2 hyper potions, 3 EXP candy XLs, 6 pretty feathers, 2 masterpiece teacups, 6 pretty feathers, and 2 berry sweets. Interesting. I'll do one more because it's addicting, even though I'm spending all my VP. Because we have other shit to spend VP on. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look into grinding up some more. Actually, we've been using so many EV things. There's probably a lot we can use. Oh, gold. I kind of want to get another ball one to see if it gives us multiple of some of the balls. Like, if we could get, like, 2 master balls from one thing. I doubt it, but... Okay, 5 max elixirs, 3 max potions, 11 EXP candy XSs, 15 ice Terra shards, 2 metronomes, 5 ethers, a carbos, 2 lucky eggs, a full heal, and a max potion. What the? 2 lucky eggs? God dang. Oh wait, we're getting a special thing. The ball. Okay, I gotta activate the. I gotta do the Pokeball Lotto. How do they get up that from EV from? You know, it's the magic of printing items. It's cool. It doesn't have to make sense. I want to see. I'm assuming we'll get more of like regular Pokeballs and stuff. But I'm curious if it gives like the fancy special balls if we get anything. Okay, we only got one. Not the biggest sample size, but I think the most we've ever gotten is 2. Okay, we only got 1 friend ball. Okay, these were all still 5. We were getting 5 last time. So the Pokeball Lotto probably does not affect it. I would assume the double thing affects things, but... So we got another friend ball, though. That's cool. I honestly want more Love and Dream balls just because I like pink. But that's really cool. Okay, real quick. I don't think we're going to bring a special coach over yet. We'll mess with that soon. I guess I'll keep my throwing style for another day. We do have to do these 4 remodelings at some point, as well as the special songs one. I'm gonna hold off on the kinds of Pokemon for now, because there should be a few new things that we have available to us. Especially because we have the 2 harder difficulties of the Flying Time Trial, and it sounds like new Terrestrial or Stellar type Terramons are appearing. Well, wait, because we spent, what, quite a lot of BP just on the 1,000 already, so let's go see what we can do. Let's just go to the terrarium. That's the entrance. Is pink your favorite color? Yeah, no, I like pink a lot. I've been into the color pink for a while now. It's such a spicy color. Wait. Nope. Wrong thing again. Sorry, wait. Brain. Why am I blanking? That button. Okay. Items, auto battle, catch a Pokemon. Cool. Do you like a lot of colors? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I like a lot of colors. There's not a lot of colors I dislike, though, I guess. I mean, generally, I'm just neutral on most colors. I do have to do a quick heal. We'll keep Terapagos in the party for a little longer, and then we'll probably switch him up. I mean, now we just are at a point where we just gotta get everyone to level 100. Which is kind of wild. We might as well start checking out some Terra raids. Because we are rocking a normal type in the lead for the auto battles. Not amazing, but... It is shockingly fast while running around. Oh my god, it transforms? Specifically for auto battling? That's funny. Alright, Dodrio, I gotta see this again. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, we can do the sandwich in a sec. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna be on the lookout for any interesting outbreaks. I don't think there's many more encounters we can find, if any, just out and about regularly. Outside of maybe anything new Terrestrial-wise. I'm curious how that's gonna shake out. Plus, we supposedly shouldn't have to recharge our Terra Orb anymore, which I'm curious about. So we'll look into that in a moment. Wait, there's a Terrestrial... Oh, no, it's just the Steel outbreak. So is this something we've already seen? This is so does that mean its Terra type has changed now? Or is there new Mons that have spawned? No, so this is still fighting type. Okay. Interesting. So there might be other Mons. Unless there's, like, outbreaks. Not outbreak, like raid dens, sorry. Where they appear. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, we should probably also PP up or PP max the stab normal move here, because it only has 5 PP. I mean, we can start PP upping, like, all of our Pokemon's moves for shits and giggles. These PP ups don't actually seem too hard to get between raids and the item printer. Yeah, we gotta keep auto battling. Yeah, we're probably gonna put Terapagos away in a teensy bit, unfortunately. Just because, about the same level as some of the higher level teammates, because we're trying to keep everyone within. Oh, is that a stellar guy? I wonder if they're always the same or if they change at all. Wait, where the fracture? Oh, over this way more. So I think a lot of people in shiny hunting will fly around on Koraidon, which does make sense. Okay. I'll let that go for now, though. After we explore some of these few newer things, I mean, it's gonna turn into just us going for the decks mainly. Which is crazy. Oop, ran into that. I wonder why Lickitung was fully evolved. Oh, yeah. You know, just how it works out sometimes. Evolutions are just discovered as time goes on, I guess. Okay. At least that's like the lore reasoning, I would assume. I guess the good thing about Terapagos being normal type is that it matches fairly nicely in auto battles into a lot of things, even if it's not super effective against anything. When you're higher level than the enemy, it works out well. Get him, beat him up! They're gonna turn them into 0 things left after you beat him up. I did not mean to spin. Shinichi's either goated or dead in a fight. There's no in between. Yeah, that's kind of, I think, by design. Ah! Okay, items on the ground. We could do that. Oh. 75. Interesting. Hello there, crocodile. The like rainbow explosion almost. Yeah. I was just saying, it's kind of interesting that basically the one, like the Terapagos form that is on 4 legs is kind of essentially pointless because it doesn't do anything. I mean, it's just like it's out of battle form. I mean, it's funny. It's cute looking. But it doesn't really do much. Okay. And then we dazzle glue it. Ah! Excuse me. Whew. Terapagos is something, alright. Okay, I do want to test that, if we just get into a random battle for testing reasons. Okay, so we got 10 Stellar Terra Shards from that. That's... Okay, so assuming we get 10 Terra Shards every time we do that, we fight one of them, that's actually really convenient. Okay, so we're immediately able to Terra again. I don't need to paint this, but that is cool to know. What do we have to do? Items, battle. Cool. Unfortunately, it makes auto battling take a little longer. That I have to like constantly change forms. Make a TM. Yeah, we can go do that in a sec. Oop. Yeah, I'm not wondering. We're not looking around super thoroughly right now for the Rastal guys, because I figure we'll probably thoroughly explore everything, at least somewhat thoroughly, again when we get the new encounters available. Which, maybe we should see about doing that today? still got like 2 hours. We'll see. Either that or we mess with some stuff in the main in the Paldea region. That's the name of the region. Pokemon like Unknown or Spinner are mostly only good as sacrifices due to being so weak in the late game. Yeah, at least especially from a Nuzlocke perspective. Which, you know, a bit unfortunate, but that's just how it be sometimes. Oh, I did not mean to jump there. I was trying to get off my guy so I could hit someone in the butt. I should probably just make the dang sandwich, too. Anyway. So wait, when we do Terra Raid Dens, does that mean Terapagos is, like, really good in those? Because does it do more damage with its move boost if it's against a Terramon, or does that only work in, like, a competitive setting? Okay. Sandwich with more than 3 ingredients. Make a sandwich. And it's somewhere we still gotta change our outfit again. So it has to be the top row. I didn't want to change the encounters, but it's just easier. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Oh, shoot. Rice, tomato, and jalapenos. Fly close over to a real sandwich and a lot of things. Okay. Looks like we're not putting the top piece of bread on. I'm worried that's fallen off. This is an actual Switch that I'm on. Yeah, I got the controller. I guess I could probably sync it to the computer in some way. I don't know. But no, this is an actual Switch. Anything that's not, you know, GBA, DS, 3DS stuff, that's always going to be an emulator because there's just not a good way to stream it. Okay, so that should give us the challenge completed. What did I just get from that? I got Encounter Power Normal 2. Item Drop Fairy 1, Humongo Powered Grass. Sure, okay. Do we have another big boy one? Not quite. Okay. Gotta make ourselves a TM for that. I guess I'm just gonna run around and do BBQs, apparently. I mean, Tay, to be fair, it's not. Oh, hi. Get back here. Looks good. I heard Twitch streaming is very. I mean, I think Switch streaming, at least in terms of streaming off a real Switch, works the same as it would for any other modern console. Because I'm just using an Elgato, which is what I've used in the past for both like the Wii U and the PS4. I don't know, it was just that one person. Yeah, I don't think it's really an issue. I mean, the only thing is, I don't know how it streams. I mean, maybe it... I don't think it streams in, like, the handheld quality or anything like that, so I don't know. I don't know, I've never heard that. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know, like, Switch emulation is probably not amazing, but that'd be the only thing I can think of. We kind of have, like, the little mini Terapagos, not on top of, like, the turtle. I don't know how else to put it. Anyway. Before I forget, I should probably just PP up that one move, because it is good. Oh yeah, we got a lot of PP ups. the Terra Starstorm. Yeah, anything that's like a 5 PP move always benefits from that sort of thing. What's going on in this one? 6-star. Okay, I'm still not 100% confident on my ability to deal with 6-star things. I'm gonna let that be for now. I didn't hear Leo cry. I didn't hear one. I think there was one actually right by us over there. I think it kind of ran up to me while I was in the menu. You know, the Lilios spawn here. Swimming Mon, we can do that in a sec. Go craft a TM. Apparently I'm just doing the BBQs right now. 10 out of 10. Good at doing what I'm... I was like, good at doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't really plan this far in advance. Oh yeah, we did just hit over 2 million LP. Okay. The terrestrializing to defeat a wild Pokemon one has now become a lot more convenient. I guess I'm looking real quick to see if I find any more Terra guys. I mean, we could go over and try doing the flying time trial and seeing how that treats us. You can also fly. I mean, I guess that's also now something we can do. Maybe, honestly, flying around a little bit just in the overworld is not the worst call. Just to kind of get used to the controls for it, because it is a little bit strange. Blissey? Porygon too. Okay, hang on. Is there a Blissey here? I've never seen a Blissey in the savannah. We do have the normal encounter power 2 up, don't we? Maybe they're like really rare spawns. I feel bad beating it up. I'm not gonna do it. I feel mean. I do have to Terra to defeat a wild mon. Let's just take out the Pyro. I finally upgraded my streaming software and bought a gaming laptop, so hopefully my streams won't be as grainy. Ooh, nice, nice. Fun, fun. Okay, surf in the rain. This thing's not taking that. I mean, it wasn't gonna take it even if I didn't Terra, but we take it. It's like a dramatic pause when it only when Terrapagos Terras. Okay, that's that. Wow, that's convenient. Did it just move? Okay, fine. I'll just beat it up for the XP. Or I'll beat up the Litleo. Never mind, it's gonna run away. Okay, so on second thought, we'll just let the Blissey go. Isn't that a... Yes, it is actually. It is a normal type legendary. That I just caught at the very end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, honestly, I did not know Blissey could spawn out here. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Fairy Terra raid. Of Porygon 2, which is something that we do need. What do we want to bring for this? So either a Steel type or a... Poison type. I don't know if... You know, let's go Archaludon. I think we have a lot of guys that could work. Because we have the Poison Legendaries as well as like Kingambit, and they all kind of have about the same, at least offensive stats. Okay. So yeah, we have Porygon and Porygon Z. We do not have Porygon 2. It's pretty nice. The fairy Terra is also like a cute little look. Get the intimidate. Okay, we'll get the download too, I guess. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, we do, because we don't have a choice on. This is the first time we're really using something other than Koraidon, it feels like. I mean, we've done a few, but not a lot that has been non-Koraidon Terra raids. The stamina's not gonna help me here at all. Corviknight too, that thing's fucked. Yeah! I don't know, I think it's only click Scary Face, unfortunately. So it hasn't been super useful, but it's trying its best. Yeah, the AI isn't always the brightest. I think we just immediately Terra, even if it makes us a dragon type. I don't think this thing actually is a fairy move. I guess we now take neutral from Tri-Attack, but... or any normal moves, but whatever. So it's been spamming Discharge, so... well, our defenses have been raising a bunch. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. I guess we actually don't have any damage boost now that I think about it from that Terra. Because the shield wasn't up and we turned into the thing... or the Terra type we got was not the one that we're using the move of, so we didn't actually get any boost to our attack in any capacity, but oh well. It's about the fairy type Terra Blast you one shot. Hopefully not! Preferably no. That'd be lovely for it to like not do that. Please. Yeah, okay. Tri-Attack's a bit scary. Yeah, we can heal. It's fine. Trying to prank my ass. Okay, it's paralyzed, Corviknight. You don't need to keep scary facing it. Just hit it with anything. Make it an attack. Well, there goes the para, never mind. I guess he has to scary face more. Oh, now he Iron Head, okay. He does have a move that's not that. I think just tanking these shots, god dang. This is getting a lot closer than I thought it would get. Maybe this thing is more specially defensive. I honestly could not tell you. We're still, yeah, not able to consistently beat 5 stars. That's like with 300 Spatak. Sheesh. Maybe if we had a more optimal Terra typing. God, that's doing. Why is that doing something? Did my special attack get lowered? Was I not paying attention? It is one of the higher. Yeah, I know it is definitely a bulkier guy. But like, sheesh. And now we're out. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an L. Let's see if we have any other guys that Terra with their primary typing being the thing that's super effective. Yeah, that does nothing. It's, I know, it feels like it has an Eviolite. Like, sheesh. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother healing. Let's see, this is more proof we need to PP up all of our moves. Now we're doing a good amount. Maybe I should have healed up. We get one more turn? I don't think so. Rip. Okay. Let's see, let's switch up who we're using here. I think we can do this with just a switch of the guys. Or if I had just given my guy choice specs, but I get too lazy to do that. Okay, let's see. What other options we got here? You're Dark Terra, that's not helpful. Anyone? I don't think you do enough. Nor do you. You are poison. Yes, you. Okay. This also has a hell item that boosts. Actually, I have no idea if this might not actually boost poison jab. Never mind. Clearly, should have given it the choice band though. Give it another go. Yippee! Okay, so it's basically the same stat, just attack. Okay, actually the attack boost here is probably better too, because its moves are gonna hurt less. Does poison resist fair, or is it just super effective? I actually don't know, off the top of my head. Might just be super effective. The one downside is we're gonna take more damage here. So. Critical hit. Oh boy. I think we just tear it early. Hopefully it won't bite me in the ass. Immediately it ends up paralyzed. Maybe I should have healed there. That's okay. Okay. Okay, now it's shielding. Yeah, I think I have to heal, otherwise the shielding could cause problems. I think if we fail to win this time, I think Plan B or Plan C is to choice band us. I think that would be enough. So. It's not doing too much, thankfully, because I think we have the belly bolt again, which is probably putting up a light screen. Yeah, this is getting close again. I think it is quite bulky. The bulk does make this a bit tricky. Toxic Chain is decent. Because yeah, Poison Jab plus Toxic Chain is a pretty decent chance to poison, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna do this to be safe. Oh, and then Arbolivia's been putting up Safeguard, I just realized. That's Pretty solid, actually. Helps with tri-attack. Okay, I think we just attack. I think we just break the shield. Because we could take at least one more of those. Without crit, I'm pretty sure. Even with crit, we would have taken one more, I think. Okay, shield is down. I think we can win this. As long as it doesn't get some, like, crazy damage on us all of a sudden. Okay, that looks like it should be a win then. Okay, that looked a little scary. Cool. Yeah, I think having the stab Terra definitely helped here, but we're still at a point where it feels like we do need to, unfortunately, choice item our guys. Granted, we have to test it on something that is not quite as bulky as Porygon 2. You know, let's go Great Ball. I feel like that it matches the colors. I guess we'll have to try it against the Blissey raids with physical attackers, because that has some level of impact. Yes, you think it's a way to your crit side. Yeah, I was basically there. It was a little close on that for comfort. Okay, we got a Spicy Herb Mystica, some Fairy Shards, a lot of EXP Candy L's, and Adamant Mint. Not bad. Yeah, I saw that barely bring me down. I went, oh god, I hope I didn't talk too soon. I think the teammates would have fainted it, the AI allies, but man, it gives me a mini heart attack. Porygon 2, number 130, the virtual Pokemon. This artificial Pokemon evolved thanks to cutting-edge science. It sometimes displays behavior that is not in its programming. It's just... I don't remember what I named Porygon or Porygon Z, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm naming it Beep Boop. I gotta go crazy with my nicknames, you know? What else we got here? Oh yeah, swimming Pokemon. Auto battle control. Okay, let's go water, land. Nailed it. That was... Could not have given a more perfect explanation. Ooh, got a lag there. Okay. I guess we go this way around, it's fine. Or we could actually go to the ice area as well. Either works. Ah! I look away for one. Oh wait, I can just fly. I keep forgetting about flying, which is presumably faster. I can also go see what that Terra Raid over there is, I guess. Now we're back to TM crafting, okay. Game really wants me to craft TMs. What do we got here? Bioplume we do not need. No, I did not have to seriously think about that. Ha ha ha. There's another Terra Raid over there. Craft a TM. Whee! Okay. What do we feel like crafting? Fairy Face works. Just finding cheaper things. Travel 500 yards. Oh yeah, auto battling, duh. Keep forgetting about that for some reason. Oh, there's a Terra guy over there. We can take a look at that in a sec. Anybody we need? No, we should have plus landmine in. I didn't know which one. I couldn't tell which one that was immediately. Oh, you're on land? You're not supposed to be on land. I mean, makes sense. Okay, well. So wait, do we get LP from fading these? I guess I haven't been paying enough attention. Let's see. We do get, it seems like those terrestrial shards, though. Actually, I wonder if these are going to be randomized or if they're going to be consistent spawns. We'll have to see tomorrow, like, if the same Pokemon in the same places for this. Okay, it's just easiest to Terra Shard. And then we should probably switch out Terrapagos for the time being. I mean, we're at a point where we could technically just use EXP candies and get all my teammates to level 100. But I think I'll avoid that, although we do have to use some EXP candy Ls. So... Okay. And Dazzling Gleam. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, it does give us LP. And then 10. Okay, it seems consistently like it's 10 Terra, Stellar Terra shards, which is interesting. Oh yeah, you gotta get moved. Back to the box with the other guys. Oh, we should probably see about doing another Vivian if we can. Okay, what do we want to... We're just going to start leveling things up as we go here. Let's put you in the lead. I'm just going to go fly, I guess. Do we spot anything of interest? It is weird. Now I'm just kind of like wandering. Now that the story is done, I'm so empty and... lost as to what to do. I probably should go, yeah, do some stuff in Paldea. We may as well give a Rayquaza raid a shot and see how it goes. Alchemy. Okay, let's see about doing Alchemy here. So it's water type. Let's do Ogerpon. Let's see how this goes. Let's compare this. I don't know how bulky this is in comparison to Porygon Z. I presume it's more on the tanky-ish side, but I honestly have no clue. We'll take a look in a moment. Well, we'll see how it goes more so. Hopefully this works out well, because I guess we don't have that much BP on Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, worst case, we just start clicking something else. Okay, that did good damage. Was that a crit? It wasn't even a crit. Oh no, I've been encored into the one move I was going to keep clicking. Ah. Did you use it a second time? Yeah, the immediate burn can't hurt. How much does this do? Okay, yeah, we're gonna be more than fine here. The Spadef drop's a little annoying, but... Never mind, the Spadef drop is goated. It's exactly what I was hoping for. I forgot about Defiant. Oh my god! The crit too, Jesus! We do, Ivy Cudgel does have a high crit rate. It's a high crit rate, and it has... And I'm holding a scope lens, so... Okay, well, that's annoying. Well, actually, we're neutral now. And if we crit, it'll avoid that, but it... I don't think crits ignore our stat boosts. I think boosts. I think it just ignores the enemies. Oh, this thing actually does have the ability to burn, it looks like. I'm sure it won't matter. That's always just speed. Get him, Hunky Wonky. Go dunk! No fucks given. Cool. Okay, so I think this is sort of like the default alchemy that is shown. So I might see about trying to get, maybe not all of the alchemies, but a lot of them. We can just do a regular Pokeball here. Well, I could do a Heal Ball. Let's do a Heal Ball. Kind of cute. Yeah, how do we have 96 of them? Not complaining, I'm just like surprised. There must be somewhere where we were picking them up. That's always a note I should make. But update the one ghost. Update the one thing I had saying what metals and ribbons we needed. Ooh, Sour Herb Mystica. Careful mints. Some sassy mints. Cool. Okay. I really got to figure out. I have no clue what, because we're missing not just the whatever the shiny sandwich is, but we're missing like 2 other types of sandwiches, and I have no clue where to begin looking for that. Anyway, alchemy, the cream Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna make a note real quick for Pokemon forms for alchemy, even though I don't think that's gonna help us in the long run. We got vanilla cream. Okay. Alchemy, the cream Pokemon. Vanilla cream. Desserts that alchemy have decorated with their cream have a rich, sweet flavor and bring happiness to all who eat them. Does that mean it willingly gives them up, or are we, like, stealing it from it? This is kind of a boring name. We're going sweetness. Oh, look at it smile. Wonder if we're getting close to a new Dex thing. Do we have in the lead? Oh yeah, you're fine to check that out. Gotta go find up a few guys to beat. Duraludon's an easy pick, so I don't feel guilty. Call it back, call it back, call it back. I think that was Ogerpon who just leveled up. We're gonna avoid Minior for now. Because I'm trying to get... That is something we have to do. We have to get the title powers on all the Miniors, and I have to figure out where some of them are still. But I could probably make an educated guess based off the Pokedex entries. Okay, where's somebody that I can beat up? What's like the best place to just beat up things without feeling guilty? I feel like the Savannah biome is probably the best. Then there's places where I feel the least guilty. Okay, I'm gonna get used to this fly feature. I'm gonna try to use it as much as I can. Because it seems very good. Okay. Because yeah, if I keep like instinctually holding forward, but you don't even need to do that. Which, yeah, I think makes sense to be very good in shiny hunting. Because you can just be safely above and not have to worry about any battles or anything. While still seeing everything. Flying there, oops. I mean, it is a little awkward to turn around. Okay, come on. Come on, Koraidon. But... I'm just kind of getting used to it. Okay, come on. Come on. What am I doing? Why is it... Okay. I'm like... Okay. He turns so slow. I don't really have a goal here, I'm just flying back and forth, not gonna lie. Okay, let's actually go somewhere. That's just, I think that's also a Terra Lapras, funny enough. Yeah. Somebody on the beach? Yeah, we still have to figure out how to turn the Galarica twigs that we've picked up into stuff that can actually evolve Slowbro. But what? You're on land! You're not supposed to be on land! That's not how that works! You're a fish! Okay. I'll just go for the normal attack, it should be fine. Yep. And I only feel slightly bad about beating up little cute guys like this. Gonna go ahead. I wonder if these guys can't spawn in the water. Fracture mass outbreak, what? There's like one. Oh my god, there's so many Galarian Slowpokes on this beach. I was curious if she said anything about how to evolve them. Oh yeah, we gotta sneak up on somebody. Turn, don't do that. There we go. There's just a floating berry there. Or no, it's a Pokeball, never mind. I thought it was like a Pokemon eating a berry, but no, it was a woman holding a Pokeball that I just didn't talk to and then forgot about somehow. Okay. Always bad at flying in games. Wait, do we have Malamar? I was like, yeah, we have Malamar, and then I thought about it for a second. We might not actually have a Malamar. A C D F G H H we don't have a Malamar. I'll be damned. Bug type, okay. Skellydirge. Kilowattra. You. You. Do you? Wait, you're no. Let's do Bombardier. Trying to figure out what we could use that would not be weak to it. Okay, real quick while it's doing that, I'm gonna go run over and turn on my heater. Okay. Acrobatics. Okay, that did damage. I'm almost now. I'm worried this thing's gonna like click superpower or some shit, because that'll be problematic. Okay, sure. Yeah, keep doing that one. That's pretty good damage. Yeah, I was initially gonna do Skelly Dirge because of this attack boost that we would get from Torch Song, but then I was like, no, the dark moves are a problem. And then I was gonna do, Flamigo, and then I'm like, nope, psychic moves are a problem. Okay, and that's a problem. It doesn't have Contrary. What? Okay, sure. I don't know why you would want a not Contrary Malamar, but okay. I guess I'll take it. I'm not actually sure how you evolve Inkay into Malamar in modern games. Do you have to like hold the controller upside down? Do you have to only do it in mobile mode where you like turn the Switch upside down? I'm not sure. I was trying to read Quasarate if you want to join. I need help. Unfortunately, I don't have the online service, so where am I? So I'm unable to help. I've seen the bug where like the animation for this doesn't play. I've never seen my character just disappear. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Okay, I gotta look at my EXP Candy L's after this. Should probably prioritize that. Yeah, we are pretty consistently starting to be able to beat 5-star raids, and we still have a good 10 to 15 level, no, 15 to 20 levels per Pokemon to go. So, I think raids will only get more and more consistent. That did a lot of damage. But hopefully this just takes it out. Not quite, but we have a lot of time. This has been the cleanest of the 5-star raids so far, and I think Malamar is the weakest defense of the ones we've fought today. Because Porygon 2 is quite bulky, and Alchemy is sort of bulky. And then, wait, we did one more too, didn't we? I think we did another one. I'm blanking though. Okay, I'm gonna catch you in. Yeah, you probably look kind of interesting in a timer ball. Let's go for that. May as well have fun with it. Yeet. And bada bing, bada boom. The plow. Julio Dulio. Ability capsule, very nice. Nothing else that exciting, but we take them. Can't complain about an ability capsule. We gotta start using some of those. I keep saying that as well. That and the Terra Shards. And some other ones. What do I want to name ya? Malamar, the overturning Pokemon. Its hypnotic powers are dangerously strong. Anyone who falls under Malamar's control loses their memories surrounding the event. Yeah, it does look pretty evil. Anyway, we got Wallowar. You know, it's just upside down M's. Okay, that's gonna be in the wrong spot. Let me move this real quick. Suction cups. I don't think fishing's not even a thing anymore in this game, I just realized. Well, that's perfectly unhelpful. Okay, what are we doing at the EXP Candy L's? 984. Okay, we could do a couple more raids if we really want to. Oh yeah, at this point I'm mainly just looking for anything new. I'm also using it as an excuse to look for those Stellar Mons. Not that I need it right now or anything. Okay, we can go to that in a moment. Take a look at this Terra raid first. Bruce. And I'm also still, yeah, the fly-in's nice. I cannot complain about it. There's a Terramon over there. We'll have to go, or a Stellarmon over there. We'll have to go take a look at that in a sec. Porygon 1. Oh, we have to auto battle. Duh. Probably be doing that. No, not Fletchling! I wanted to go for Zangoose! Poor bird, I was just chilling. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're starting to get more to a point where grinding BP is not super exciting, unfortunately. A Requinid. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Harsh Sunlight. Just Dragon Claw. I guess I probably could have switched up my lead to compensate for this, but didn't matter. Too strong. Anyways. May as well get a few of these guys if we can. Doesn't matter, I lied. Canyon biome photo, pick up items. Whee! Up we go. I think there was a raid up here. Why I'm coming up here. Yeah, normal. Camera! Talonflame. Ah, Fletchinder that I almost ran right into. Yeah, Flygon I'm not interested in. Okay. Should be able to do the items in the coastal biome. Then maybe we should switch up what we're doing. We have about an hour left. Maybe I should give a Rayquaza raid a test run to see how it goes. Just so I know. Because yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't know what I want to do right now. Like, there's a decent bit of interesting stuff, and I just, like, not sure what exactly I want to do. Tidal Power. We still need an Alolan Golem, funny enough, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm not gonna bother. No need to catch it. Ah! It's a rogue! I've been T-rogued. I almost want. I want to know where you get the damn shiny sandwich. Because yeah, unfortunately, by the end of the event, I don't think I'll have time to get the shiny Charmin full. I mean, theoretically, what I could do is transfer stuff from home to get the to be able to get the whatchamacallit? Blanking. To get the shiny charm. But that doesn't feel worth it. Having a shiny sandwich would help. I don't know if it ties into other recipes or anything. It's like, well, I'm like, I want to know where the other recipes are. You're regular, right? I don't know why I started doubting that. Yeah, no, you're definitely regular. Okay. I think for now, yeah, let's go back to, I almost said to Kanto. And then I almost said to Sinnoh. Let's go here. Do we want to try to find a Rayquaza and give it a shot? I guess we should. Let's figure out who we want to use. I've been sort of going back and forth. I think we'll choice them explicitly for this fight. And then yeah, after this, I don't know what I want to do from here. We will figure it out, I guess. Here, let's go to the... Should be that over there. I missed that item. Tragic. Meeps. Okay, let me take a look at our options. So I think I don't want to use like Koraidon probably, just because it's also weak to Dragon. So Qianpao's an option with 300 attacks, a Titan. You're an option with 300 attack. Yeah, you're only 200. Like, the fairy types seem nice, but I don't think it works out as well. Like, power-wise. Without it, yeah, because I could do Excalibur, but that has the issue. Being Dragon type. Yeah, you're only 186. I think Qianpao or Duraludon is our best pick. Let's try you. Well, no, let's try you. Yeah, let's go find a choice band. We should have one or two lying around. And we will just see kind of how much damage we do. I'm guessing we're not going to be at a point to beat it yet. Okay, well, give me one more second. It's supposed to be a dragon. I think they're only dragon terror raids, so we just gotta go find a different one. I honestly assumed all the dragon terror raids would just be Rayquaza, so that one's on me, I guess. This is why you don't assume things. God. Goodness grievous. Where am I going? Okay. Get pranked. Up. Which is now extra easy. Oh, flying is so nice. I don't know why they didn't just put this in the main game. This is... Well, I may as well check. This is Blissey. I don't know why I checked that. Ooh. Okay, that's the dragon, I believe. Churchin. We have liftoff. Rayquaza. Fuck. How rare are these Rayquaza ones? I'll fly a little lower just to see what's on the ground for shits and giggles. Never know when you find a shiny. I think Darkspawn can spawn here. I do need to beat those up, unfortunately. I'm probably going to have to start beating up some Fidos just because it's easier to find them, unfortunately. Because a lot of times, too, like, Darkspawn will spawn next to Fido. As bad as I'll feel. Okay. This is getting interesting. There's gotta be like one, right? One guaranteed one for the homies. There we go. Okay, let's give this a test run. Fuck, your Terra's dark. Wait, I didn't consider that. Yeah, but then yours is dragon. Yours is ice. Okay, yeah, let's just try it. I want to get a judgment. If we're like 75% there, we can probably try something like Excalibur. But we can always also just change our Terra type as well, if needed on some of these guys, to get that extra boost. Oh my god, it's shiny! What are the odds? What? What? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing with Koraidon without... I thought I switched. I guess I didn't. Airlock. Okay. Oh. That's flying. Okay. This is a 5-star. Unlike like 6 or 7 stars. Okay, all things considered, that's not bad damage. Cause we could all, I think our Koraidon, actually I'm not sure what our Terra type is. We're not even banded. This is doing a lot more than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it does decent damage to us. No, it's not even that bad, all things considered. Okay, we are fighting Terra, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure we can fight Rayquaza multiple times. We just can't, we can only catch one. As far as I understand. So, like, if we get good rewards from it, we can do more. Okay, well, that's a problem. We dodged the super effective Dragon Pulse. Although it still did a shitload. Speed's not ideal. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to see the problem. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this. Do I keep going or do I just dip? Does airlock take effect though? Or is it only when it starts? It's only when it starts. Not that that makes a huge diff, but... If we faint again, it's just gonna be worth quitting out. Yeah, that's scary damage. The E-speed isn't that bad. I'm pretty sure it's over here. I can heal, but like I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it was just gonna end poorly. Okay, let's give this one more shot as Qian Pao. I think we're gonna have to be the Stab Terra. Maybe do we try Excalibur instead? Maybe. Maybe we try Excalibur instead. Well, we have the defense drop from Jianpao's ability. It's just that it doesn't get the stab Terra boost. Or, because it Terra's dark. But then, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really help us in any ways, like type-wise either. Okay. Change your Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, if we're getting really close to the event ending, and I haven't beaten it yet, I'm willing to just full-blown level 100 somebody with candies, if need be. But I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Like, I think this should be beatable solo. Like, we weren't doing, like, horrendous, although, I don't know, how much of a difference is 15 to 20 levels gonna make? Probably significant. Especially with an optimal Terra type. Yeah, the Intimidate's nice. So it always uses that first turn, it looks like. And then maybe just picks a random Pokemon. Which is good because of the defense drop, but it also makes it a little deceptive as to how much damage it's going to take throughout the entire fight. Okay, that's from Banded. Ooh. I think the bigger issue... Oh my gosh. The bigger issue is its damage output. To be honest. It just does a lot of damage. That was a big-ass heal up, damn. Like, the Earthquake's not an issue. But the Hurricanes and the Dragon Pulses hurt like hell. Like, that would be the one benefit of having a Fairy type here. But I just don't know what that Fairy type would be. Maybe we hold off on Terraring for a sec. And take the Feint first. How much is this gonna do? Not enough. Yeah. Not sure what to make of all this. I don't have a great answer for this. Okay. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough damage. Why is Arcanine using fucking Bite? Like, you don't have anything better? Okay, so we're definitely just not quite there yet. I mean, this isn't like god-awful. It's just not great. I don't know, I think Koraidon matched a little bit better up. Just because I think Koraidon has more bulk. I feel like a level 100 Choice Banded Koraidon with a Dragon Terra type probably would get the job done. I don't know if there's anything better I can give over Dragon Claw, unfortunately. Okay, we'll put the muscle band back on you. We'll come back to this in a bit. I think we passed it. Nope, that's Stress Band. Why couldn't they put these together? Okay. Oh yeah, so the other thing I wanted to see what was the sandwich recipes. I don't have any good ideas. Like, we haven't talked to our mom in a while. Maybe she has a recipe. Because we're missing... Well, we're missing, let me get the numbers. We're missing sandwiches 112 to 115 and 124 to 127. And anything that comes after 151. I have absolutely no clue how to get those. It's been a while since I've been in here. Heck, what a nice surprise! How have you been enjoying your treasure hunt of yours? It makes me so happy seeing you to learn and grow in the great outdoors, so I prepared some things to help you on your adventures. Here, there's sandwich recipes just for you, so you can fit even more veggies into your meals. I was right. You learn how to make vegetable sandwiches. You learn how to make noviu veggie sandwiches, that's how you say it. Put these recipes to good use and add more tasty veggies to your meals than ever before. Study hard and play hard, that's what I say. You should enjoy your days as a student. Okay. Muncha! I can't photo it. Well, I'm glad I thought of that. Maybe we need all the recipes in order to unlock the shiny sandwich, was something I was considering. Can we picnic here? Let's just find a spot we can picnic real quick. What? How many times have I... Actually, I probably have not been over here that many times. Okay, let's set up a picnic real quick. I'll put the recipes in a sec. Although I think I'm going to take a quick BRB break. So this will just be your entertainment for the moment. I'll be right back. BRB. There's so many guys who are so big, they're all covering the screen. Got a bunch of snoozers here. Okay, give me one more sec. Okay. Let me... Oh, look at how happy it is. Oh, he's sleeping again. Okay, 112 to 115. It's been a while since we've added any sandwiches. Or sandwich recipes. Okay. Vegetable... Wait, veg-eatable sandwich. I can't spell. Okay, we got that. We got great. We have ultra. We have master. And then we have fucking French word. Oh no. Yo, vieux veggie sandwich. Great. Ultra. Oh, excuse me. And then master. Yeah. Cool. We just start with this since we're on it. So, what is that? Basil. Yellow pepper. Yellow bell pepper. Bell pepper. I'm assuming that's onion, tomato. Well, I know tomato. I just want to confirm onion. Yeah, regular onion. Shit, that's not basil, that's watercress. Okay. It's been a bit. Watercress. Tomato. Olive oil. Olive oil. I almost heard Oliver oil. And then wasabi. Okay. Now we added. Shit, this is gonna take a while. Cucumber. And then we added mayonnaise. I know that one. I don't know how to spell fucking mayonnaise. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this one just to figure out how to spell mayonnaise. Mayo, easy. And then which Herba Mystica? We got the pink one. I gotta figure out which one that is. Sweet. Okay. Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay. And then we go through here. So this is item drop electric one. Encounter power fairy level 1. And catching power psychic level 1. Psychic level 1. Okay. Now we got you, which is item drop power electric 2. Don't mind if I do. Encounter power fairy level 1 and catching power psychic level 1. We got teensy power electric level 2. Counter power fairy level 2. Catching power psychic level 1. And then we have tidal power electric 2. We got catching power fairy 2. And counter power psychic 2. Hey, we take them. Okay, one more. We gotta figure out the other one. The vegetable. What is that? Okay, so we got another cucumber, we got tomato, and we got green bell pepper. Okay. Green bell pepper, tomato, cucumber, salt, melted butternut. So olive oil and vinegar. Baractamundo. Olive oil. I've never like actually referenced the recipe sheet, I'm gonna be honest, so I don't know why I keep doing this. But it's like, at that point it's just I've already filled in most of it. I may as well just fill in the rest. So that's watercress, not basil. Watercress and white Herba Mystica. I guess the Herba Mysticas don't hurt to have written down. But that's really the only ones I can see being the only recipe, or like the only ingredient that is like significant. Anyway, we got teensy power poison 1. Poison level 1. Counter power water level 1, and then catching power bug level 1. Next up, we got encounter power ghost level 2. Okay, we're switching it up already. 2 teensy bug 1, catching poison 1. We got encounter ghost 2, teensy bug 2, catching poison 1. And for the master, we got tidal power, ghost 2. We got encounter power, bug 2, and catching power, poison 2. Okay. So then, I'm presuming there's just a shiny sandwich. My one fear is that we have to craft every sandwich recipe once to get it. I'm hoping that's not the case. My other 2 genius ideas are talking to Arvin and then talking to that one guy who gives us the recipe in every which way in the sandwich shop, which I don't think he's going to be the one, and I don't think Arvin's going to get it. We filled in the other missing ones, thankfully. It's just a matter of finding that last thing, presumably. Imagine it's not even a recipe. Because otherwise we don't have a single sparkling power. I think it's all been tidal power, I'm pretty sure. It'd be funny if I was just missing sparkling powers. Okay. 2 sandwiches. I'll bet there's still... yeah. Okay, so that backfired. So my only other genius idea is Arvin. I can just fly to the school. Gives me a chance to see if I've missed any random items on roofs. Not that they'd be anything that exciting, but... Actually, we've never flown up. We've never seen, like, the top of the academy. Oh my god, it took me out of this... Bro. Okay, I'm guessing... oh, wait, I didn't... I'm guessing that's, like, a safety precaution to prevent the player from getting out of bounds. Dude, Koraidon, can you please... oh my god. Koraidon turns so fucking slow. Like, if you turn... I think if you, like, turn your camera while doing it, like, fucks it up sometimes. No, so don't go too high up. I thought it was gonna kick me out and put me in, like, the wild area, but nope. If it's not Arvin, I guess we could technically check Saguaro, but I don't think he's gonna have anything. We're so close, it feels like. You have to make every sandwich. Like, I don't recall anyone saying, I have a special thing if you make every sandwich. Right. What? Oh. Okay. What do they have? Not that this has anything to do with it, presumably. First time we've seen an exclamation mark in a while, though. Was this just like a time of day thing? Or some other, maybe DLC related? Okay, we'll find out. Shiny, shiny, shiny. That'd be amazing if it was. Wherever they're hiding. No, now I'm nervous. I'm like, please. Where the fuck are they? I love it when I run through the entire school looking for them. And don't get anywhere. Okay, well, it doesn't help that people are, like, weirdly popping in and out of oh my god, I didn't even recognize you. What the fuck? Stop! Stop! You look normal. Don't do that. Jesus. Yo, Wreck! Not every day we get to see him around the academy, huh? For sure. We're not in the same grade as Wreck either. So it's lucky we bumped into him. You doing alright, pal? I'm not sure what to make of that dumbfounded look you got going on there. I feel like I know you. God, oh my god, the Aaron change. Oh, that's right, I forgot we're not wearing our usual outfits today. Man, now that you mention it, I guess this is the first time we see us looking all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Giacomo looks kinda still similar. Ah! Yeesh, now I feel all awkward about it. But hey, let's clear things up. It's me, Giacomo, or DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. Why does he look so normal? The voice stops feeling right.
Eri here, but I'm sure that was obvious.
We came in today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about time we started clawing back at all that learning we missed out while we were holed up in our bases.
Our Team Star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today.
Hey, Eri, you think Rat could help us out with an ongoing sitch? With our ongoing sitch?
Hey, that's right. Great idea, Giacomo.
Can I help you with something? We got a little proposal for you. How'd you like to be a tutor?
Jeez, one step at a time. Maybe we should start by explaining what's going on.
Whoops, right you are, Eri. So, okay, basically, the other Team Star bosses are having a rough time of it.
You remember Melly, Orty, and Atticus, right?
Of course. Those three, yep, they've been taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year, which would suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Eri have already tried tutoring them ourselves.
But it didn't go well, at all.
Nope, you know, I seriously didn't think those three'd have such a hard time. I mean, for me, it feels like all you need to do is pass tests is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Because I just can't wrap my head around what it is they can't wrap their heads around.
And I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise.
We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I bet even Ortega and the others would perk their ears up if you dropped by to teach them. Which loops us back to my opening refrain. Think you'd help tutor for us? Sure, I'll try.
Thank you so much, Rack. You really are the best.
Whoops, almost forgot. We gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No telling Penny. Why not? We stressed her out enough for one lifetime. Okay, fair enough. There's no way we can bother her with this.
This will be our little secret, okay? We'll be right here, so come let us know when you're ready to start.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do the shiny sandwich or not. I don't know if this is just because of like the DLC, maybe? Or if this has to do with me getting all the sandwich recipes. We'll find out. You all set the two of the other Team Star bosses Y'all set to set up the other Team Star bosses up to test boss and level. Yes. Music to my ears. Let's go down. Oh my god, I can't. Let's go lay down a killer study sesh. They look... Okay, Ortega looks fine. He looks pretty similar. Sup, gang? Studying hard, I hope. Atticus is being stupidly hot again. Well, we were before you and your big mouth showed up. We're here to check... we're not slacking off, are you? Pretty much. Your eyes started glazing over the second I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong.
Lady Eri, clad in her academy uniform. I feel mine eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision returns to greet me. If only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry I keep distracting you.
Oh, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Eri.
Come, step forward, knave, that we may see thy face.
It's me, Rack. Yo! What the? No. Why is this happening?
I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, good fellow.
Never mind that, Giacomo. Explain! What's Rack doing here? Hey, be nice, Rack. Wait, no, Professor Rack is gonna be your tutor.
Oh, glad tidings. I am truly grateful to hear it.
He's gonna be what? Since when? You can't just go stomping around and deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. And you! We don't need a tutor. Do us a favor and tunnel at home, would you?
Hey, Orty. Rat kindly agreed to come here and help us out. But talking to him with that kind of attitude is unacceptable! Right?
Yeah, no, totally. I'm sorry, Harry.
Sorry? Who?
What I meant was... sorry, Rack.
Ah, Lady Airy in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity!
Hey, don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want to see... He just doesn't want you to see... He doesn't just... Why? It's this voice specifically! He just doesn't want you to see him floundering. Where's Melly?
Hey guys, we seem to have lost Melly. Where'd she go?
Lady Mella had declared her wish to stretch her legs minutes before your arrival. She departed rather suddenly and has not returned since. Well, we all know Mella. She just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying.
I hate to say it, but I guess that's probably true.
Sorry about this, Rek, but you think you could go find Mella for us? She'll be somewhere in the academy for sure. We'll stay on standby here and get everything prepped for our killer study sesh.
Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Melly without much trouble.
You signed yourself up to tutor us. You must be pretty confident in your book smarts, huh? Why does a jerk like you get all the talent? You are the worst!
Verily, scholarship is a labyrinth. Thy guidance and encouragement will be most welcome.
the polar opposites are so funny. Now, what music is best for hitting the books? Rhyme beats slap, but I guess they're kind of overkill for studying. Or rhymes beats. Oh, the professor.
Melly's been pouring so much into her studies recently. Maybe she just needed some exercise.
She is so tall. Is there gonna be an exclamation mark, or am I just gonna have to go hunt her down? Oh, schoolyard. That was honestly gonna be my first guess, not gonna lie. Can we just look for the red hair? Because we're not gonna... He's not gonna have the outfit. That's a kid in a red hat. Can we take photos up here? Damn. Figured I'd check. It's been so long since we've been up here. You have anything fun to say? Okay, no, nothing new. Oh, there she is over there. Oh, God. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh. Wait. It looks kind of pleasant. The eyes, I don't know. Huh? Oh, hey, Rack. Okay, she instantly, like, her age just shot down, like, 8 years. Like, she is a child. Like, Giacomo looks about the same age. Eri maybe looks mildly younger. Atticus just looks handsome without the mask. Ortega looks the same. She looks like she just dropped 10 years. Huh? Oh, hey, Rack! No, is that you? Seriously? You have eyes, don't you? Obviously it's Melly you're talking to! Oh, right. I guess I've not decked out in my usual gear today. Eri made a big fuss about wearing our uniforms for this study group thing. So yeah, it's not like I have much of a choice. But what you doing? What are you doing here anyway? I came to raid your... Don't say that! No! Fucking Christ! Wow, what's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something? Oh, okay. You came up here to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess time got away from me while I was admiring the vegetables. I mean, if that's your intro, sorry, it just didn't seem like you, but like... I respect it. Might as well get going then. She looks so much younger. She really does go from looking like 17, 18 to like 12. And even Eri looks definitely younger. Giacomo still looks like he's probably like 18. What's up, amigos?
Melly, welcome back! And Rack, thank you so much for finding her.
So, where were you lazing around this time? You know, here and there. I have the same voice.
Lady Mella, is something amiss?
Nah, we're all good, right? The Dream Study team's all here. That's what counts. Time's a wasted, so I say let's hit the books. Take it away, Professor Rack. These three are counting on you. Okay.
Hope everyone tries their best.
Leave the music to me. I'll keep a steady stream of lo-fi chill beats playing for you. Is that a reference to the, like, Study Girl lo-fi beats, like, YouTube stream? Honestly, kind of cool music. Aw. God, how am I supposed to know this? I don't get it! See how it's going? Don't think I didn't see you and your smug face hovering there. You got some nerve. You realize I'm a second-year student, right? I'm gonna tell you you're above you. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, I'm like, how fucking old is this kid? But no, age is kind of irrelevant at the school, at least to some extent. Because we've seen, like, old people be, like, you know, like, elderly trainers and stuff. Ari says we need to let you help, so fine, you can tutor me out or whatever. But I'll be shocked if you can get this literature stuff to sink in. I mean, how am I supposed to know how some made-up characters in a story are feeling? See, the protagonist in this book is the mom in a mousehold family. Her name's Mama Mousehold. We're supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mouse so terrible in this passage. Mama Mousehold's eyes glittered with tears. It was clear from the letter Papa Mousehold had left she would never get to see him again. Toying with my feelings right to the end. You really are a terrible thing. What the fuck, guys? Why? Oh my god. Trying to send this to Bridget. Why are you doing this? You must truly think he's terrible. She must actually love him a lot. We can't know what's in her heart. I mean, I think both of these are true. I don't think she actually thinks he's terrible. I mean, it seems like she loves him, but also... I mean, it seems like there's a love-hate relationship. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I didn't expect such an astute answer from the likes of you. It's so true that we just don't know what's going on in other people's heads. This gotta be it. Okay, hold up. There's no way the correct answer is something as lazy as that. I just feel like you should rethink this one. Hey, Juko was calling you out. Are you sure you really know your stuff? I'm starting to think you're as bad as I am at understanding how people feel. You know what? I've seen all I need to see. I think I'm better off studying by myself, so feel free to toddle on home, Professor. God damn, I was doing my best. I mean, that's like not that wrong of an answer. What I know is that I know not. I have fathomed the depths of mine own ignorance. Ah, noble sensei, comest thou to proffer me a helping hand? My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence, in particular arithmetic. 'Tis an unsolvable mystery. But since my true calling lies in garment design, I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They have naught to do with fashion, after all. I guess they don't. You need numbers for, like, measuring. Skill in mathematics will still be of service to me, you say? I do not quite follow. I think I know what Rack is getting at. It's like with our Team Star outfits, remember? We ended up spending a lot of money on them. As indeed we should. One must not shy from expense when creating objects of great quality. But we had reams of fabric left over after the outfits were made. Don't you think we could have saved more money there? I cannot deny it. 'Tis a fair point. Now that I think of it, the garment's dimensions and the cost of materials demand calculation. And if selling one's creation, profit margins, too, come into play. A designer who pays heed to such figures and sums would surely prove the superior artisan. 'Twould seem my thinking was naive. I had turned my eyes from the inconvenient truth. That decides it. My heart has changed and my mind is made up. From now on, I will devote myself to the study of mathematics. Hee-yah! Sorry, I kind of put it in on your tutoring just now, Rack.
I'm glad it all worked out, though. Thanks to you, Atticus seems really inspired to study. He's the type of guy that totally gets absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine.
No, honestly, sometimes, yeah, you do need that extra, like, motivation as to why something is relevant.
Curse the fractional divisions. Why must I invert the numerator and denominator? Why?
I have to help you. Okay, moving on to the next one. A tale of 3 Spidops whose brotherly bonds are even more tangled than the webs they weave. Huh? Another family sob story? Why do they do this? Man, this is hard. Huh? What are you looking at, Rack? Oh yeah, you're a tutor now, aren't you? Alright then, I was just doing some practice questions. I like how over time Ortega and Mello just kind of had the same voice. That is not how it started. But that's how it ended. Yeah, let me know if you think this one's true or false. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or training with other trainers.
I'm trying to make sure this is not like a trick question.
That should be true. I mean, you get technically... I don't think anyone's given a gift Pokemon in this game. There's probably some weird fucking gotcha answer, but I'm gonna say it's true. Huh? Did you forget about eggs? That's it. How did I forget eggs? That's another way you can get new Pokemon, ain't it? Don't go counting your egg. Don't go counting out eggs before they've even hatched. That's just rude. Okay, next one. What is the name of the gemstones that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terastallizes? Terajewel? Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess it makes sense you know all this, seeing as you have your own Terra Orb. Either way, terastallizing is pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have a Terra Orb all for themselves, though. Okay, next one. I'm just giving you your answers. This is zilch to do a test, but I want to ask you something. I don't know how to put it, though. It's a tricky one. You gotta promise not to laugh, okay? So, how important do you think dreams are? Like when we sleep, like our future goals? I feel like future goals are important. I feel like maybe she's asking when we sleep. No! Obviously not that kind of dream! I'm talking about goals! I'm sorry, okay? I just assumed... What do we want to do with our lives? I've got no idea. I feel like I've gotten like so many of these answers wrong. I've got no idea about all that right now. Meanwhile, most of Team Star seems like they've got it figured out. They've got proper dreams. Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? For half a second, I thought she was using that as an insult to disabled people. Oh my god, for half a second, my heart dropped. I wish I had their kind of direction. I mean, what'll happen if I never figure it out? What if I never find a dream to chase? Honestly, I get scared just thinking about it. Does she have her art? She seems artsy. Huh? How'd you know I joined the art club? Wait, I think she did try to join the art club with Aerie, didn't she? We saw that at the very beginning. I totally forgot about that. Well, whatever. That's just a hobby anyway. Not like I'm gonna do art to earn a living. Wait, now that I think about it, Mr. Dragonbrows does art for his job. He's always looking like he's having a great time at school. It's like he's not working at all. I could do something like that. If I could paint for a living, that'd be crazy fun. We gotta meet him. Oh no, not Brassius. You think that could be it? Is it really okay to call that my dream? For sure. I'm art adjacent. I went into the field of art in terms of filmmaking. I'm not really doing art at my job, but you're right. That's gotta be it. That's my dream. Man, I feel like a whole new person. Thanks, Rack. You continue to tutor Team Star for a while. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, Mela needed to kind of find her purpose, and then Atticus kind of needed to understand or find the motivation to get, and then Ortega's just dumb. Alright, gang, I'd say it's about time we cue the outro and wrap up today's study sesh.
Yeah, great effort all around. Does everyone feel like they made progress today?
I guess I did, okay? Sure feels like we didn't need a tutor, though.
Well, I'd learned that even arithmetic can be enthralling when engaged with in earnest. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a revivroom and drenched in poison.
I feel like someone's used a fog on me, man. I'm seeing everything so clearly. The knowledge is pouring itself into my brain.
Huh. Looks like we had some mixed results, but we should be okay for makeup tests at least.
I mean, Ortega's just having his problems.
Rack, it was really kind of you to help us out. We prepared a little thank you gift from all of us, so here you go.
Oh, a pair of wise glasses. Oh, that's cute. You obtained the Modifying Uniform A, Modifying Uniform B, Team Star sunglasses, Team Star gloves, Team Star heels, Team Star helmet, and Team Star case? Oh, shit.
Now let's do the Team Star pose together. Here, I'll teach you how to do it.
You learned the Hasta Love a Star emote from Mary. Aww. Guys, what are you all doing here?
Penny!
Yeesh, busted. I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I? Sorry about that. See you later.
Lady Penny, wait. It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out.
So what happened was... Aw. I thought you all decided not to talk to me anymore.
We were never. That's what it must have looked like, though, huh? Sorry we made you worry.
We just didn't want to drag you into another one of our messes. A bad Penny. Well, apology not accepted. Wait, for real? Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right? So you should come bother me more. Lean on me. That's what actually make me happy. Oh, Lady Penny. And if things get really bad, I can just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway.
What? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, maybe don't do that one.
Yeah, isn't that taking it a bit far? Sorry, that was a joke. I was trying to lighten things up here, but I guess that was pretty out of character. Glad to hear it. If you were serious, I would have had to pummel some sense into you. But about before, I'm actually a pretty good tutor, you know? So feel free to ask me for help with studying and stuff anytime.
Lady Penner, we are honored by thy generosity.
Oh, does that mean we gotta get lectured by Rack and Penny now? I guess there are worse things. Careful, my man. That was dangerously close to a straight-up compliment. You could just come right out and say you like the idea. We all know you're thinking it.
Indeed, I need not even use my ninja senses. So childishly apparent are thy true feelings.
What? As if you know what's in my head!
Oh no, he's referencing the material.
You guys haven't got the first clue about me. Try getting to know me better before some spouting nonsense, huh? You're all the worst!
Hey guys,
Oh wait. Hey guys, I think we broke Ortega. I was reading the wrong person. I don't know who that laugh was. Oh, well, not the shiny sandwich recipe, but a very fun, cute interaction with some new outfits. Also, Bridget responded to the story. I love it. Okay, let me take a look at these outfits real quick that we just got. There's more like base outfits, which I actually really like, because... Oh! Oh yeah, the League Club uniform. I forgot we even had that. Honestly? This goes kind of hard. What else did I get that was new? Or was it? I didn't... Team Star heels. Oh! What's going on with these mice? Yeah. We're just asking. What was going on there? Okay, I don't think... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, those are some socks, alright. Okay, those look decent. Sorry, I figure I might as well check little of these. I don't think I want the helmet. Wait, so if I change the... Oh, I do wear them! That's funny. Oh, there's like a Team Star case. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go back, but I might honestly use those glasses at some point. I'm gonna stick to this outfit for a tiny bit more, but maybe I'll... Actually, do I want to change it? What's the Team Star outfit one fully look like? I like the shirt. Oh, it's got like a little tattoo on our thing too. I like the shirt. I don't really like the pants. The shorts are just a little too short for my liking. Well, this one actually goes pretty hard. Fuck it, let's go with it. We can tweak it as we go if we really want to. Actually, real quick, out of curiosity, so I think the socks are not changing. I'm gonna go back to this for now, actually. I think because the backpack and stuff also is incorrect. I think we gotta do like a full sweep with that. Because I think that is only the shirt and the pants and doesn't affect like the backpack or the glove or anything. Okay. Anyway. Very cute though. Okay, I'm gonna check Arvin's room out of curiosity to see if this has anything to do with the sandwich. Whose fanfic got in a lit class? Let me see. The boss is still doing great, and it doesn't help. Okay. I don't know how to go about getting this, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go to the places where any logical thing would be. Because I'm pretty sure the Shiny Charm is base game. Like, I don't think it's a DLC thing. Oh, oops. But I'm getting a little nervous about this one. I'm not gonna lie. If there's anything. Oh, the school van! Also, yeah, doing all those voices like hurt my throat. Oh man, yeah, I have no clue how to go about getting this though. Cause yeah, I don't want to just sit here and start making every recipe. That's just a bad idea if I don't need to do that. I guess I could have Bridget look it up just to confirm it as it's not that. Because if it is, then I'll do it, and if it's like, I feel like it's unlikely. I don't know where else to look though, or who else to talk to. I don't think it's anything to do with the school then. What else would it be though? Because like, I can't imagine it's just like some random person. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'll have to have Bridget look it up for me at some point after the stream. And then go from there. I wonder when that side quest was unlocked. If it was DLC related or if it was a main story thing that I just never came across. I want to say it was that. See, it feels like it was a DLC thing, but maybe not. Okay. What else is there that's like cooking related? I mean, there's the Cascarafa gym leader. Although I don't think that makes any sense. There's Porto Marinata stuff. I can go to the Terra building in the town with the normal gym. I mean, we should have every other sandwich recipe. I think it's literally just the shiny sandwich. I mean, we have 151 sandwiches. I mean, it's possible there's some other ones, but we'll see. Sorry, I like unironically did like tire my voice doing some of the funny voices I like doing it, but man, it tires my voice fast. Check here. I don't know why, but he's like the chef guy. So yeah, like I can't imagine, because literally the sparkling power was given in the opening tutorial thing, which makes me assume it was not in any capacity DLC related, because we have not found anything with that. I mean, I can double, triple check we don't just, like, have one for some reason and I'm stupid and didn't realize. But I'm pretty sure it's literally just an item called the Shiny Sandwich. Let's go take a look at this raid real quick. I think we'll try to do more these raids tomorrow. Try to do some Blissey stuff. Unfortunately, because of all the Blissey raids, I think that might cut down. I don't know if it's like the Terra raids, or like sorry, not the Terra, like the outbreaks, where the Pokemon are all additions, like additional things, or if it replaces ones that would otherwise exist. Because it might make it harder to find some of the mons that we still need. I mean, because I can start evolving things. The only issues are trade evos, or I think Palafin, because it requires some sort of multiplayer thing, I'm pretty sure. Which I don't know if Palafin's even in Terra raids. I'm not going to go up to the lighthouse. Oh, we just hit 12. I'm not going to go up to the lighthouse now. I was like, I could, but that might also trigger Zapdos if that's the one it was talking about. Great Balls resist feathers. How much are we talking? And we probably don't really benefit. These guys are just normal shopkeepers. Which, I can buy more supplies sooner or later, but that's it. Wait, is this Atticus? What? Come on, come on, feast on my... What? Come on, come on! Special garments await thee. Oh, why, if it is not Rack? I must thank thee for thine aid during our recent study session. 'Twas truly of great assistance. Oh. Are they just going to appear places? Ah, I see I've piqued thine interest. 'Tis clear thou hast a keen eye for quality. You see, I, Atticus, had a dream that granted me inspiration for a range of original apparel. I created the garments, then journeyed here to sell them with the marketeers' permission, of course. The goods at this fine market are peddled via auction, as thou mayst well already know. Therefore, whoever craves my wares must first triumph in a battle of bargaining. Who amongst you covet the replica ultra glasses? Fuck it, we in. I offer a unique creation, designed by my own hand, the replica ultra glasses. Bidding shall commence at 100,000 Pokédollars. Dost thou wish to join the auction? That is a lot of money. Fuck it, we in. Splendid! Then let us advance together to the field of battle. Although this could be the only one, but maybe the other members appear somewhere else. Looks like he might have some unique costume, like new costume item things. It'd be funny if I was the only person who showed up. I labored long into the night fashioning this creation, the replica ultra glasses. I asked for 100,000 Pokédollars as a starting price. Now, begin thy bidding, noble clientele. Have at ye. Why is there a little child? Oh, a bid from Racket for 100,000. How does this child have so much money? The highest bid rests at 110,000 Pokédollars. Pray tell, who amongst you hath the spirit to bid again? Jesus Christ. Why does this little child have so much money? What, like, nepotism shit is going on here? Not even nepotism. Your parents are spoiled. Or you've spoiled you. You are too rich. I don't even know what this does. This is probably just regular fucking glasses. I probably have items to sell, thankfully. Oh my goodness. Oof, that's too much. Yeah, thankfully. You're like, ah, damn, my parents only gave me 200K in cash. I'm out of money now. For these glasses that I have no need for. What a big spend of 225,000. With that, I declare the bidding done. This auction victor is Iraq. Well done, kid. Humph, I let you win. Okay, damn. The final price came to 225,000 Poké Dollars. Now come, claim thy rightful prize. This better be worth it. It fills me with great joy to see thee purchase garments crafted by my own hand. Rest assured that that was not the last of my works. Look forward with glee to my next revelation. Replica magma. Wait. Okay, wait. Glasses. Are these glasses based off other characters? Is this team... Oh! I think these were kind of in... the Sword and Shield, the second DLC, because you could like spend stuff you got in the Dynamax Adventure Layers, or Dynamax Layer, whatever it's called, to get various things like this. So I wonder if we're gonna get something from like Team Magma next, and so this is from Team Flare. Interesting. Okay, they are very expensive, unfortunately. Why are you telling me there's a new thing here? There's literally nothing new. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, okay. I'm not gonna put these glasses on. They are kind of ugly, but that is still cool from like a collection perspective. Now, we'll have to come back and do more of these soon. I'm just desperately trying to figure out. Okay, what do you have? Oh, okay. Like, I can't imagine we're, like, missing ingredients for it. It's not like, yeah, there's some ingredient we haven't found. I'm curious if the other people went somewhere, the other Team Star members. That could theoretically be interesting. We'll definitely come back and get more of those soon. Okay, I'm just kind of blindly running around now, like, maybe someone will show up. But that would also require me to notice somebody different. Okay, let's try Medali. I just, like, I don't know where else to go. I can try talking to my mom again, just for shits and giggles. In case, like, she doesn't give it all at once, but I don't know why she would give it. But to be fair, like, yeah, like, someone like Arvin makes by far the most sense to give it. Unless we have to do the stuff, like, buy a certain amount of things from here or something. Like, yeah, we have to do para-typing stuff. Buy that a few times and then we get it or something. I'm trying to think. What else could I even do? I really don't think this is DLC related. Maybe we try Montenevera, I guess. I don't know what it would have to do with anything. Like, I figure odds are this is in a town. I'm like, this has to be something that's supposed to be more late game or post game. My only other fear is that you literally have to make the sandwich and just know it, as opposed to getting the recipe. Like, you have to make it to find out. But I don't know how to go about doing that. 'Cause I actually don't know what you need. I'm pretty sure you need the Herba Mystica. I thought you would need 5, but you can't actually make a sandwich with 5 of them. So, I'm honestly assuming that the Team Star stuff was DLC related. I don't think there's anything here. Given, like, the fancy outfit things. But I could be wrong. I am literally just going to random towns now and just seeing. Okay, I might have to ask Bridget if it's make every sandwich. Or if it, like... Or if it's like, you have to make the recipe, you can't find it. Have her look it up for me. I might have to get a hint, unfortunately. The reason I want this so much right now is... I'm gonna get distracted slightly. Is because, I want to go for these shiny mods. We have a Poltergeist, right? Like, you know, the Citadel, the Fracture, and the Carbink, and it'll make it much easier if I have that. Especially because I'm not going to have the shiny charm. So... Okay, we do. But I also gotta wrap up pretty soon. Because I have a fairly busy day tomorrow. Which and I gonna make cookies, but before then, there's the Pokemon Go Community Day event. Like the year wrap-ups, there's a bunch of things. Yeah, I don't know why it would just be in a random town, the recipe. Funny, dumb idea. Wait. I don't know where to go. Let's see if I can recommend a next destination for you. Nope, sorry, I've got nothing. Damn. Figured I'd try it. I don't think it's just gonna be some random person in a random town. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, maybe there's something somewhere in Mesagoza that would make the most practical sense. But who and where is beyond me. Like, I don't think we've missed any of these guys, right? There's not like a good way to tell, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I'm kind of just blindly wandering at this point. Because, yeah, my notes thing, I don't have anything that brings up... Yeah, anything that would relate to this. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really ask Bridget easily if what we need to do is DLC or not. 'Cause she wouldn't know. Yeah, and the other thing I could do is just experiment by randomly crafting shit. or randomly making sandwiches, but that's just so inconsistent and just guided, for lack of a better way to put it. But yeah, no, having a shiny sandwich would be really nice. I don't know what Sparkle and Power. I mean, I can do the level 1 ones, which is better than nothing. But we had the level 1 shiny sandwich, and we went through 2 Satotl outbreaks and didn't find anything. Which, I mean, I don't know how likely it is, but doesn't bring confidence. It's just... Yeah, like, what? I'm just gonna run around blindly here? Like, what's my play? I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for it to just be a random fucking person. It just doesn't. That just doesn't make sense. For something so rare. And yeah, you don't have anything. Oh. Yeah, and it's hard to say if I'm just like forgetting, or not necessarily forgetting something, but I never wrote something down from way at the beginning of the game. You know, if there was someone who was like, talk to me if you get every sandwich recipe. I just don't think that's a thing. Or a Corio. I feel like whatever it is some arbitrary requirement. I don't know. That's my like genius thought. It'd be funny if it was just like a Porto Marinata bid. Or like auction. But the fact that I'm like, it has to use Herba Mystica. There's no way. Okay. I'm gonna go try the Mon thing again, even though there's no reason for that to work. And then I can just craft 1 or 2 things by dicking around. I want to test one thing with like the Herba Mystica. I don't know what that is, but like if I use 4 Herba Mystica, does that work? But I would have to put something else in it. Presumably. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help me at all. I'm waiting for it to be just the most stupid, arbitrary thing. Or for it to actually not be in the main game, for it to be the DLC. But I'm pretty fucking confident it's main game. The struggle out here. Let me do a save in case I use something and I'm not happy with the result. And I mean, I can double check recipes, but like, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. Oh, cool, I can't make a sandwich. Well, I have to reset. And there's nothing here that wish there was a way to sort by... by power in here. I can check all the master, but I'm pretty sure they're all titles. Like, I've been pretty thorough. So you can only have 4 condiments, and the Herba Mysticas are condiments. So, like, I would need at least something, but I have no way of knowing what I need. So, like, here, I'm gonna do a quick reset. Like, I could just slap 4 Herba Mysticas on and see if it does anything, or 3 or something, but, like, I don't know. Because all this stuff, too, is, like, pre-made recipes. Like, I mean, unless there's a way to make any sandwich a shiny sandwich, so you get the bonuses with it. But I can't imagine. That's honestly what I initially thought. But, like, if we're doing a pre-made sandwich, some of them already have 4 things, presumably. Or at least the master level ones do. Okay, for shits and giggles, let's try making just the very first sandwich. No, but see, the issue is we can't add stuff to that. So it would, okay, if we do ham and butter and then 3 Herba Mysticas, does that get me anywhere? Just for shits and giggles. And then we do boom, boom. There's a reason we save, by the way, so I don't waste these items. That's a color. What's gonna happen from this? I'm curious. So I can keep testing things before I reset, too. So we have 3 different Herba Mysticas. What does that do? Is it gonna be bad? Okay, what do we get from that? What? Are sparkling powers not... Is there not, like, a specific thing that's a shiny sandwich? Is it something you just get? Wait, these are all ground. They're all level 3. Okay, hold up. What determines if it's ground? Is it the Herba Mystica or is it the food? So I used the last 3, right? Oop. Does it work if I have 2 Herba Mystica, or does it have to be 3? Because, like, I can't just kind of... Okay, so it is type specific, which makes me think there is a shiny sandwich that is all the types. But maybe not. I mean, we haven't seen anything else that's all types, except for at the store in the DLC. Because, like, I could just do this and fumble around blindly trying to get the shiny typing that I need. Also, that just confirms there's level 3 stuff. We've never seen a level 3 thing. Okay. Okay, that does make sense with lettuce, I guess. Okay. What happens if we do 2 Herba Mystica with the lettuce? Because if it's just 2, but then even if it is just 2 Herba Mystica, and not 3. So we know it's done. It's doable to get a level 3 shiny with 3, but then the ingredient affects what it is. So like, theoretically, okay, after this we could make a sandwich with literally nothing but lettuce. Would that always be grass 1 for everything? Because then it would be ingredient based. Because what else was it besides sparkling? I don't know if it was the same thing or if it varied. Okay, so this is 2 Herbamist. Is this going to be the same thing for level 2? I'm glad we have multiple Herbamistica sticks. No. So that worked. Okay. Dumb question. What happens if we literally just put lettuce? Okay, wait, we have to put at least 1. Okay, let's say we put 1 Herbamistica, 1 lettuce. Does that do the exact same thing? Like, do we only need 1 Herbamistica to get shiny power level 3 of a generic thing? Okay. So we do have to add something, though, which I'm assuming would have an impact on... It just hurts the Titan. Which would have an impact on what the recipe was. Okay, let me see. This is grass Herbamistica. Or lettuce Herbamistica. Okay, so it has to be 2 Herbamistica. So this gave title power grass. So it seems like... Okay, let me test something. So let's say we... Well, we don't. Let's try tomato. And then we do 2 Herbamisticas. So it seems like you need at least 2 Herbamisticas. Presumably you only need 2. You don't need to do more. Okay, well I kind of fucked that up, but whatever. Okay, and then I guess the question then would be what happens if you use 4 Herbamisticas. But 2 and 3 did the exact same thing. We are going to reset after this, obviously. Because the Herbamisticas, I mean, they're going to be easier to obtain now that we are more level 5. Not level 5, but more that we can more consistently be tier 5 raids. But we'll see. Okay, so tomato was... I think it's based off the ingredient. So if you use 1 ingredient, you can get a consistent result. So this should still theoretically be fairy. Let's say we do 4 of these. Okay, I think we'll have to stop after this, but I'm just curious. But I'm pretty sure there's different... There's gotta be a sandwich that gives shiny power to everything. At least I assume. I mean, I could just genuinely be wrong on that. Also, the fact that there's shiny level 3 is... There's level 3s just in general is interesting. Like, this definitely works. I just have to figure out what item is, like, Ice Dragon and... We know Fairy, so we could use tomatoes to get Carbink. Shiny. Huh. This was 4 Herbamisticas, right? Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, so it's Sparkling, Title, and Catching level. That's actually really insane. But 2 is the exact same as 4, and the ingredient has always been the same. And so nothing's been unlocked. Okay, out of curiosity... I'm not going to save, obviously. Now that we've made that... Let's go talk to both Arvin and the sandwich guy and see if that changes anything. And then we're going to just save, reset, and call it a night. If it does change something, we're just not going to do 9. We'll just do 1. I'm sorry, what? That's the first time the game's crashed on me. Okay, well, let's just make 1 shining sandwich real quick. I don't think we would need to make multiple, hopefully. I have no clue how to tell what item... Yeah, we'd obviously have to go through and test every item to find out what each individual food correlates to, which would just be a little tedious, but... Or at least we just need to find one food of each individual typing. If that is the only way of doing this. And if it is the case... I mean, it still gets the job done, generally. I mean, I can't, like, shiny hunt vaguely, unfortunately, but having a level 3 versus a level 1 shiny is so worth it. Especially without the shiny charm. And then I could just save BP. Okay. This should, if I'm Oop, wrong button, sorry. Here, for shits and giggles, let's just try the top 2 instead. Okay, so this should still be grass powers, but it has to just be 2 Herba Mystica. It might be able to be the same Herba Mystica, I guess I haven't tested that, but kind of irrelevant if I'm being honest. For the moment. Yeah. And this is also why we save before we make sandwiches involving Herba Mysticas in case we get the wrong thing. But... So there are interesting hidden things you can do. Okay, yeah, so it's still Sparkling Progress. Oh, that one gave, I think, Egg Power 3 as opposed to Catching Power 3. Which, I mean, the Catching Power would have been is nice for shinies, obviously. Although not necessary. I could also theoretically get a Tidal Power 3 for the sake of getting Miniors, but that's just kind of a waste. I probably would just buy the Tidal Power 1 thing from the school store if I was really getting annoyed. Or just use 1 Herba Mystica to get a Tidal Power 2. Although I guess I could also technically shiny hunt it at the same time, although I don't even know if I'd be able to tell it was shiny. Okay, let's go talk to these 2 people, Arvin and this guy. If nothing comes of either, we'll call it good for the night and we'll come back to the idea. But this is like purely experimentation. Which is a little annoying. Which makes me wonder, yeah, is there like a definitive recipe for a shiny sandwich? Or have I just not understood this because I've barely looked into this game and only knew of it conceptually? Because maybe there's just not a recipe for it. And maybe this is how people do it. I really don't know. But yeah, no, it seems like, yeah, the difference between... There's no difference between doing 2 Herba Mystica, 3 Herba Mystica, and 4 Herba Mystica. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. We're set. We will come back to this concept. I can write down what each of the ingredients does until we at least get one of each type. Because, yeah, we know lettuce, for example, is grass, and then tomato is fairy. I will probably do that again to be safe. Down the road, I'm not going to write it down for now. Though, this is interesting. That is progress. That is something new, and I will take that because I have been beyond lost. So now I'm just a bit lost. Better? Yes. A lot better? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I would experiment with, to be honest. We've tried using 2, 3, and 4 Herba Mystica. We tried using 1 Herba Mystica. We haven't tried using, I guess, multiple ingredients, but that just might lead to different typings, presumably. Like, that's not gonna, like, save a recipe. I mean, if we use... Okay, do I test that real quick? Fuck, one thing. Okay, fuck it. Let's try using multiple ingredients and seeing if it's probably just going to be the same thing, basically. Or it might tweak the type with whatever the third thing is that's not Tidal or Sparkling Power. If that's the case, then we're not really getting anywhere, but I want to try this for shits and giggles. Let's just put, like, literally 4 Herba Mystica and 6 ingredients. And then we'll reset one last time and call it good for the night. Sorry, I should have done that before I teleported. I like how I decided teleporting was fast, or resetting the game was faster than teleporting, which is probably not true. But it's fine. Excuse me. But I feel like I'm on the cusp of an actual discovery, you know? So I gotta make the most of it. Oop. I'll just like do 6 different items. Do 4 different Herba Mysticas. Let's just see what happens. But yeah, it's not like it was like, oh, new recipe discovered. It was still a Tasty Rack original. I don't think I'm gonna put the lid on this, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. The lid, the top piece of bread. I keep hitting that wrong. I'm still doing it even though I acknowledged I was doing it incorrectly. Wow. Why did I still put the fucking lid on? I don't think it matters. Lid, top piece of bread. I don't think it matters though. Because, well, I guess it could mean that not every ingredient counted. Also, I like how I heard, like, Satitan get upset when the food fell off. I was like, no! Okay, yeah, I think it changed the very bottom thing. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I guess I could look up all of the in-game recipes and just not look at how you get them, and then see if there is like a 152 sparkling sandwich, just to know if it exists or if this is the only way of doing it. I should probably just do that. Fuck it. Let me look it up. Pokemon. I'm gonna regret this probably, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All sandwich recipes. List of sandwiches and recipes. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, so there's all sorts of random shit that is not actual ingredients, it looks like, that is being listed here. Okay, well, at the start of it. Okay, so now I'm looking at the numbered things. Gotcha. They were listing how to make certain specific things. Okay, it ends at 151, yeah. Because they were listing, like, Teensy Power Ghost Herb Sandwich Level 1. Teensy Power Psychic Smoked Fillet. Like, some of this is not real ingredients. There's Raid Power Level 3s. Encounter Power Water Sandwich 2. But these are not, like, actual sandwich recipes. Okay. Yeah, so Master Sushi Sandwich is the last one, which I think is 151. Okay, so I'm guessing that you literally... Because there's not, like, actually a thing called a shiny sandwich. Which is what I thought was the case. Because that is, I think, what people generally refer to it as. But you must have to pick the typing that you want for it. And use 2 Herba Mysticas to go with the supply that you... Or, like, the typing you want. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have to spend some time dicking around and seeing if we could figure out what each item's type is. I mean, I could Google it, but I'll let myself have this pointless satisfaction. So that'll be probably a goal for tomorrow, most likely. Although I guess there could also be a sandwich that is universal shiny sandwich that is just not a recipe. But anyway, I think it is most likely this. That makes sense to me, given everything else is type specific except for the few items in the Blueberry Academy, like, lunchroom. So, yeah, so yeah, next time, I think we'll try to get new Pokemon in the terrarium, most likely. Maybe we'll mess with the like, coach feature, I'm not sure. I think I want to prioritize getting the new Pokemon, though. We'll see. We'll see about doing that. We'll probably actually mess with some Blissey raids for once, do another Ogre Ousted and Roundo and me, maybe see about doing those flying, challenges for the Amari gym. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll kind of wing it. I'll figure out what I want to do next time, but yeah, that'll be the plan for, well, next time. But yeah, it's gonna wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching and goodbye.